Hello, Samantha. Happy whatever day of the week it is, Tuesday. To you, I hope you're doing well, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing more Tears of the Kingdom today. I have no special goal. I was trying to decide just before clicking go live whether or not we should go after the next phenomena and get another power, but I kind of feel like exploring and leveling and things like that. Leveling. Getting shrines, you understand? I don't know, we'll figure it out when I get in. Because I didn't figure it out beforehand. I had a lot of setting up that for some reason I had to do. In particular, my controller hasn't reconnected. But we'll talk about that when we get to the game. First, we need to chat. We need to play gamedle. I need to know how you're doing. It's good to be back after a weekend away. What's up, Spiderweb? What's up, Wuromi? It's good to see the both of you. I hope you're doing well, friends. Happy Tuesday. I was in Maine this past weekend. That's why we missed Wednesday and Thursday, because I took a Wednesday night flight. Usually I leave I leave early Thursday and we get at least 2 of our streams. We had a very truncated week last week. I've missed you. I hope you've enjoyed whatever you've been doing with the time though. Tonight we've got, oh, sorry, not tonight, this week, we're gonna try to make up for it with at least 1 bonus stream. And then next weekend I'll be gone again. But not for quite as much time. This week we're going to be here on Twitch tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday at 6 p.m. US Eastern each night, unless I'm late like tonight because things aren't behaving. And then we have our usual Sunday Dark Souls stream over on youtube.com/@rxhydro, but also Saturday, the day before, I'm going to try and do a 6 p.m. Dark Souls stream. And by try, I mean I already scheduled it. I've promised it. Because when I'm gone for the weekend, we miss a week of Dark Souls, seeing as there's only 1 stream each week. And I feel awful about it. What's going on, Dracus? What's up, Tattooed Monk? How are you doing, Arcturus? What's up, Melee? It's good to see all of you. How's it going so far? Very well. I'm enjoying the game. I am yet to stretch my, I was gonna say wings and fly with the construction system, really. Actually, that's probably fitting because the times I have tried to make flying devices, they've never worked out quite the way I wanted to. But I'm enjoying Tears of the Kingdom, and everything else is going well for me right now. Okay, hi, hello, I'm out of an ad. Good to see you, Spiderweb. Happy Tuesday, friend. This is my first stream. It's wonderful to have you here. I hope you enjoy it, and that you're having a good night, day, whatever time it is. Does it bother you? I was the one that commented that your timestamp on YouTube was a fair bit off. I can stop that if you want. No, that was fantastic. I don't know how long it would have taken me to look back at that and realize. Like I said, to get the formatting the same, because, you know, I've got the most mild of OCD tendencies and I want them all to match up. To get the format the same, I copy and paste. But I usually do that while I'm waiting for it to upload. And then I can't view it while I'm waiting for it to upload. I don't want to slow down the spinning platter hard drive by asking hello.
Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Yo, ooh.
I don't know if you fucked that up or if you gave it a little something special, TTS, but good attempt. More importantly, our Dominic, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and fucking 40 months. I appreciate that so much, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Tuesday and a decent week. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I copy it over, but I do it before I can go double check the time, so I've got to remember, once it's done uploading, to look at the video, check when the actual break is, and I forgot because the upload took a little while. So thank you for that, is the long and the short of it. Your shirt is making me crave Cheetos. This is not a sponsored stream. I mean, get Cheetos if you want them. I don't want to stop you either. How far are you on Tears of the Kingdom? Because I'm way behind. I have done 3 of the 4 phenomena, the big main quest dungeons. And I think I left off, I'm trying to think of the region that I left off in. I actually cannot remember the region. Am I still in whatever region the Zora have? God, I can't remember. No,
Welcome to
I left off.
I have a good time. Snake will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Arcturus Thanatos, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. I left off in the center of the map, the first part you like start in once you get off the tutorial floating island. Either in the depths below it or right there, because I found out at the end of last time we streamed this that there is a camera in the game. Fuck. That's where I left off. Oh, that sucks. because I've played so long without realizing there was a camera. I'm behind on the encyclopedia in the game. Motherfucker. Yeah, we're probably going to like fill out the encyclopedia and do some quests and have a sort of chill exploratory evening. Not do any quests, but I'm 3 quests in, 3 dungeons in. Hope you're having a lovely day, Hydro. It's been pretty good. What's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Pretty well. How are you, friend? What's up, Itshell? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I'll absolutely continue then. Was rewatching a few of your videos while playing Dyson Sphere Program. Nice. I remember Dyson Sphere Program. I used to get that advertised to me. That's like a 4X game, right? Hope you're having a good one time with it. What's up, Colorblind Gamer? Hope you're having a good day. It's been good, thanks. Thanks. I hope yours has been good too. What's up, Microchad? What's up, Lilac? Good to see you. Lineru, is that what the central area is called, or the Zora area? One of the two? Last time I remember you finally got the camera? Yes, that's what happened. Just finished watching your Elden Ring series on YouTube. As Elden Ring is one of my favorite games, what'd you think of the game? I liked it a lot. I would not rate it perfect, but it is very close. I had an amazing time with it. Really looking forward to the DLC. I think I rated it 9.5 out of 10. Try to avoid doing 0.5s, but I wanted to differentiate it from some of the other 9s out of 10s. Or you know what? I think I rated it 9.4 and Breath of the Wild 9.5 because personally I love Breath of the Wild just a little more, but they're so close, and we had this big argument. Not argument, but we had this big debate about which of those two was better because I played them back to back. I kind of invited that. Anyway, I loved Elden Ring. Had a fantastic time with it. I played it a whole second time, for anyone who wasn't aware, with a randomizer on. Those complete VODs are available at youtube.com/@rxhydro under the live tab, not the video tab, because YouTube. Someday there'll be highlight videos of that too, if I find time. But right now it's just the VODs. Yeah, I loved it. I think my issues were very vaguely,
Choo choo.
Smarty, thank you so much for the 500 bits. And for kicking off the hype train. Thank you again, everyone who got the hype train started. And thank you for the follows. It's good to see you folks. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Good to have you here. I think my issues were I do think they could give you a little more guidance, though I don't think they need a full quest log, and they don't need Ubisoft's UI and that stuff people worry about or anything. I really struggled to remember what I docked it points for, because they were so few and so minor. Okay, loved it. That's the headline. Big factory game. It's about to get a combat update. Dyson Sphere. Oh, it's a factory game, and they're about to add combat. Nice. I think you're still on the lookout. Landing Lineru is the Greater Zora region. I don't know why, but grinding quests like filling the encyclopedia is so relaxing. True. The other 0.5 went to Melania. That was probably it, yeah. It either left me with Melina or it went with Melania, as my mood did with Melania. One of the two. What's up, Taxman? Good to see you, friend. Watch the first highlights vid of Tears of the Kingdom. Find it funny how the start of the game is literally just take the plunge. You won't die. You'll be fine. Jump. Jump. You'll be fine. They really push you. Are you thinking of making content on the DLC? Definitely. I will definitely be streaming it. I'll almost certainly make highlight videos of it. I probably will do it similar to the timing I chose with Tears of the Kingdom because I think that's worked out all right. I'll wait at least a month so that people get a head start on the DLC if they want to see it before watching it on streams, but I won't wait too long. We'll see. We'll see what I'm playing when it comes out. Hell yeah, Kids in the Hall. One of my favorite sketches of theirs, and one of my favorite sketch shows generally. What's up, KFC? Good to see you. Samantha, we're going to play some gamedle as per usual before we get to Tears of the Kingdom. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a guessing game, and the first one it loaded funny for a sec there and I thought it was glitching. The first one we play, we have to guess the cover of the game, and we only have one extra rule, which is if you 100% know the answer, don't shout it out immediately. You can go ahead and be very smug instead and say, I know this game. My God, do I know this game. But give other people a chance to throw out guesses just for the hell of it. I truly have no clue. No idea immediately jumps to mind. Fable 2, I don't know. We have some sort of awning? Or something? Is there stone or metal and, obviously, plants there? I don't know what that is. Thoughts? I love this part. What did Link name his kids? Yep. I mean, he has to name them things he can call them by, right? He has a limited vocabulary. The weird little woods child. The D&D monster manual. Is that a possible answer? How does this work? Let's fucking check. Dungeons. No. Dungeon Siege and Minecraft Dungeons are the only things that pop up when I type dungeons. Let's try D&D just to cover our bases. No. It does bear some resemblance to the art style they've used for a couple generations, so I could see it, but no. It's definitely Minecraft, guys. You know what you think? Some sort of fantasy game? That audio is dead on. Word. Let's go ahead and say, I mean, my guess was no good, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Fable 2. Give us a little more. We've got a little more. It's not Journey, is it? With all the sand and stuff? I don't think it is, but I don't know what else to say. Some little sand castle? Some sort of crystalline wing? Or just piece of shattered glass still hanging in a frame? Or something like that? Uncertain. I'm no closer. Not Journey, fair enough. What's up, Brad? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Fable 2, the one where the protagonist is reaching for the crow? Huh? Braid? Braid? Okay. I don't remember it, but I could believe that. Let's try Braid. Braid. Nicely done. I don't remember this artwork at all, and I beat Braid years ago when it came out. My memory being what it is, I'm not shocked I don't recall. All right, this is the same style of game. We are trying to guess artwork, but this time it is not necessarily the cover of the game. This could be any piece of artwork produced and sent to Steam or, review outlets and stuff like that. It's just another piece of art from a game. And this one, that's a windmill, right? Why is the Earth tilted like this? Or whatever planet. Maybe it's an engine, not a windmill. Slime Rancher, No Man's Sky, Celeste. Let's throw out Slime Rancher for fun, because it's Slime Rancher. I'll try 1. It's not Slime Rancher 1. Wait. Is it an Animal Crossing game? Something about that awning, but why is it bow inward? Just for the art? Celeste. Yes. See a gyroid. But I don't know which one it is. Does anyone know which entry this would be? Can we get it next guess? What is Braid? Braid is a timey-wimey puzzle game. It's got some light platforming in it, though I don't remember too many of the jumps being like where the challenge was. I might be a bit wrong. It's more about like setting up various puzzles related to rewinding time, to solve. I remember enjoying it. And I imagine at its age, it goes on sale regularly. If it's on Steam or somewhere else easy to access and you like the sound of that, go look up Braid sometime. What's a gyroid? A gyroid is a little moving decoration. They're just decorations, right? Can you do anything with them? From the Animal Crossing series. Ah, that's Blathers, isn't it? Oh, the owl that runs the museum? He has like sweaters, doesn't he? This might be... maybe this one's called Blathers. I don't remember their names. This is the pigeon with the bar, right? What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you, friend. An earlier AC. Okay, which Animal Crossing is it? New Horizons? Is it New Horizons? It's not New Horizons, but that is the pigeon that I was thinking of, whatever his name is. Which one is it? That's Brewster, you heathen. Sorry, gang, I'm hearing it's not Blathers. I'm trying to remember even the names of the other ones. New Leaf. Should we try New Leaf? What things are you looking to do with the gyroid, Hydro? Well, I'm trying to remember. You can get some that help you get your mail, right? By which I mean your post. I'm trying to avoid the reference you're making, and I nearly didn't. Basically didn't. There is gyroid lore. Let's try New Leaf. Animal Crossing, New Leaf. Me and Spiderweb are totally on this. And we are, of course, correct. All right. Now for the hard game. Dun dun dun. Somebody give me any game from, say, the late 2000s. Give me a starting point. We're talking your Halo 2s, your Dark Souls 2s, your Assassin's Creed 3s sort of things, I think. Saints Row, all right. I don't know which one of these is one. We're gonna say Saints Row 2, guess. All right, the way this works is we are told on every single parameter whether we are correct, incorrect, or partially correct. Partially correct is the hardest one to read. Let me go over these just quickly in case anyone hasn't seen this game. Way over there, third person, the perspective option. That is green because we are 100% correct. Saints Row isn't the right game, but the one we're looking for is third person and only third person. By the way, third person is different from bird's eye view / isometric, like Civilization or Chrono Trigger. Those are probably bird's eye view, isometric, different to those. Red means wrong. So the game we're looking for is not comedy, sandbox, or open world. The year gives us a little more info. It tells us which side we're wrong. So the game is newer than 2008. And finally, the game we're looking for, this is partially correct. So at least one out of single player, multiplayer, and cooperative is correct. Maybe more than one, maybe all three. Additionally, we might be missing others, like split screen is another thing they can show under game mode, all right? It may have split screen and we're missing that. So partially correct means at least one is correct, but some are wrong and or some are missing. Got it? Platforms isn't super helpful here. Genres. Shooter, racing, adventure. At least one of those is right. Maybe more than one. Let's start guessing. Let's keep going. Breath of the Wild, Mountain Blade Warband, Link's crossbow training. Hang on. Can't be Breath of the Wild because it's not open world, and I would be shocked if that's not rated as open world game. Mountain Blade Warband is not open world, right? That's a strategy game. Does it count as an adventure game? Because it's not going to count as a shooter or racing. Does it count as adventure or strategy? We could try it. I'm just wondering if it's does share one of those genres, because it has to. Link's crossbow training. This is cool. 3/4 view in Hades. Yeah, I imagine Hades is isometric. Try Bloodborne. The right answer is newer than 2008. Yes. Let's try Bloodborne for the hell of it. That fits what I think we know. Bloodborne.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna say crazy. Is it supposed to be Crescenzi or something like that? Please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I'll be happy to do my best to remember how you'd like it said. More importantly, at the moment, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, friend. All right, the game we're looking for is newer than 2008, but older than 2015. It's not by From Software. Sony did not publish it. That's good to know. We can rule out a good deal of third-person games, honestly. Ooh. This is where partially correct becomes more helpful because there's only one thing there. The game we're looking for was on PS4, but it was also on other things. It's only slightly helpful. It becomes more likely adventure is correct, seeing as these share it, but not necessarily. We know it's not open world, so the game we're looking for is fantasy, horror, or both, as well as maybe other things. Huh, okay. GTA, can't remember if it has anything other than third person. I think GTA, some of the older GTAs, like 3, probably don't count as open world just because of their lesser scale. I bet San Andreas and 5 count as open world. Because the game we're looking for is not open world, but maybe some of the GTAs are still possible. Yeah, older than 2015, correct. Link's crossbow is a shooter. I think we do need to rule that out because I bet it's a shooter. Without even seeing it, just by name, I bet it is. Assassin's Creed Black Flag was 2013, so that will narrow it down. I think that counts as open world, but it might be useful, yeah? Been watching all your Elden Ring highlights and streams, videos on YouTube, and honestly, holy shit, I've been obsessed with your content and humor. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for watching that. And again, for the Prime sub. Hope you continue to enjoy. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks, Bloodborne. Last of Us, Bioshock 2, try Resident Evil. It was on PS4. Would Uncharted count? I don't know if it was a PlayStation exclusive. It was. So I doubt it can be Uncharted. Technically, Uncharted's now available on PS... Wait, Uncharted was on PS3 and PS4. I don't know if platforms includes all it's ever been on or just its release platforms. I don't know. Just one question, is Samantha a person or the stream in general? I just say Samantha instead of chat. It's stream in general. You're Samantha. If you're watching videos on YouTube or you're here chatting, you're part of Samantha. GTA definitely has first person, never mind Sony publisher. Is Bioshock 2 multiplayer? It's first person, so it's not gonna be that. Fable 3, I'll throw, Fable 3's not on PlayStation 4. I'm being harsh, we could use some of these to just narrow properties down too. Bloodborne, greater than every game in existence, that's the truth. It ranks very highly for me. It's in my top 5, maybe top 3 games. Certainly my favorite Souls-like game. Bloodborne is fucking excellent. Where's Samantha? Crazy. Love to be Samantha. I don't even know a Samantha. How about RE6? Third person. It's horror. It's gonna be a shooter. I'll just go ahead and I'll throw out, I don't know, yeah, sure, Resident Evil 6. I don't think it'll be that because it'll be a shooter, but that might tell us if it's a horror game, which would be interesting to know. And it's a good year. It's a very good year, actually. Okay. The game we're looking for must be fantasy. Because this down here rules out open world, this up here rules out horror. These two are gone. It has to be fantasy. It may be other things too, but it has to be fantasy. And it can't be open world horror, survival, or comedy. It's between 2015 and 2012. That's good to narrow down. It's not Sony or Capcom. It's probably an adventure, but, you know, fantasy game, of course it's probably an adventure. We have a tight window. The issue is, my mind doesn't really record the years things came out, so that's not going to help me much. But some of you, that'll be good. 2013, 2014, that is all it can be. 2013 or 2014. Love how 80% of these categories mean nothing to me. Same, honestly. Only big publishers being ruled out help me, like Sony or Microsoft. Only those. Even Activision and EA. I know some of the games they make. Activision, okay, it's not a Call of Duty game. But, like, I don't know everything they make. So, game modes, I can't think in that way. It's perspective, themes, and genres that really, that's all I can use. AC is looking better all the time. Got to admit, it's getting better, a little better all the time. Should I try Black Flag? Was that the right year? You said 2013, right? Black Flag. I think that's going to be open world, but I'm really not sure. It does count as open world. The game we're looking for came out in 2014. It's fantasy. Wasn't made by Sony, Ubisoft, Capcom. Final Fantasy 11-teen? I didn't know Final Fantasy was the same age as Bilbo Baggins. Realizing I usually miss the streams because I'd be well into my sleep by then. Praise the summer holidays. Good to see you. Darium, hope you're having a good one, friendo. Apparently there were no Final Fantasy games in 2014. Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. Shadow of Mordor.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Well, thank you whoever. Thank you Anonymous for gifted tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Thank you. That's very generous of you. The game is not single player. That is fascinating. We need a 2014 fantasy game, third person only, that is not single player. Did Final Fantasy XIV come out in 2014? Diablo 3. I think that might be isometric view, but I'm really not sure. Diablo 3 2014, I could believe it. Diablo 3. Oh, it's a little older. And it counts as isometric view. Diablo's not third person. Because you can zoom in, and technically you can play that way, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense, I was wondering if they still count it. I mean, you can't rotate. Maybe that's what's important for their idea of isometric view. That you can't rotate the camera. I thought it had a possibility. Damn sorry, no worries, that's why we play the game. What about KOTOR, FF14, Destiny? KOTOR is gonna be sci-fi. I guess we haven't ruled out sci-fi. Do you think Star Wars is counted as fantasy though, because it's sort of soft sci-fi? And not even sort of, it is. Googled 2014 fantasy games and have some ideas. Hang on, let us get a couple more guesses in and get down to the wire first. Also, we can at this point take a one-time clue. It will take away one of our lives, but it will give us the correct answer for one of the things we've not hit upon yet, which could help. Elder Scrolls Online. I could believe that's as old as 2014. I could believe that. FF14... SWOTOR would be what it is if it's not single player, not KOTOR, but SWOTOR. The game engine sounds like a Lisp. Liftech. ESO is indeed 2014. I like that idea. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, come on. That counts as first and third. Fine. Oh, and of course it counts as open world. Shit, I didn't think about that. We need a fantasy game that's has no single player and isn't open world, which rules out almost all MMOs, right? This is hard. What about Dragon Age Inquisition? It's got single player. Pretty sure Destiny would be considered open world and sci-fi, I imagine. Well, Destiny's like Star Wars. How much is sci-fi, how much is fantasy? I don't know. How about Shadow of the Colossus? Single player. Smite? I like the idea. Schmite. Here we go. Hell fucking yes, Thorn! Samantha, well done working that out, and Thorn, you are absolutely correct. It is Smite! Good shit. Smite on PC, PS4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch. An RPG, strategy, adventure, MOBA, themes of action and fantasy 2014, multiplayer and co-op on the Unreal Engine, published by Tencent, developed by Titan Forge, also published by Hi-Rez, third person, in the correct saga. Well fucking done. We're pretty good at this game. As a team? Hell yes. That one was tough, that one was pretty hard. Samantha, if you want to play this game yourself, there are new puzzles available every day, as well as a couple endless modes for some of the versions. They're available at that name up there at the top, gamedle.wtf, gamedle.wtf. It's like a Wordle game, you know? Every day there's new puzzles. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I feel warmed up. Thanks for playing along with me. Let's get this out of here and get over to Tears of the Kingdom now. Switch over my monitor. Switch over here. Okay, I'm playing with the Joy-Cons because something's gone fucking weird with my Switch and I can't get Mousy or Sad Cats to connect. So, everything I do wrong tonight, I have an excuse. No one's allowed to be mean to me. That won't stop you. That won't stop you for a second, I imagine. Oh, hey, first thing you're not allowed to be mean to me about. Where we left off, I had just learned there was a camera in the game. And so, you know, just, you can't be mean to me about that. And I mean that one, no meanness. We're way behind on the compendium, and we feel stupid. So that's cool. We also couldn't track shrines or anything else. Oh god. I wish I knew where the thing to combine these was, because I'm just holding them individually right now, and that always feels a bit odd. Do I even know my controls? Kinda. Kinda. I think we'll get used to it. I don't know any games, so I cannot play it. I didn't start suggesting Smite until we knew it wasn't single player. Blame the cons. Seemed like the best choice, although ESO made sense. Can you hardwire the other controller? Oh, it's plugged in. It won't connect. Does anyone know if Pro controllers, when they're absolutely dead on battery, won't connect? Because it was kicking around in my bag. You know, the joystick would move, a button would get pressed, and it would try to connect and use up some battery, but I disconnected it from the Switch so it wouldn't. Does anyone know if I wore the battery down to nothing, would that mean that it won't connect anymore? I pinned something over here? Fuck it, let's go do that. You know what I bet that is? I bet that is a shrine I saw from a distance and didn't go to when I climbed the mountain. Did you know they put the Skyward Sword Joy-Con swinging mechanic into Tears of the Kingdom? They have, wait, Skyward Sword style? Can you choose the angle? There are motion controls available in Breath of the Wild, right? But I think it's just go like this and he'll swing. What's up, Goo Type? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What was your favorite Elden Ring boss? Rykard. I don't love that you have to use a specific... Well, you don't have to, but I don't love that you probably gonna use the specific weapon, but it is kind of a cool weapon, and I just love him in his arena. Rykard. I have third-party controllers and not have that problem. I tried a third-party too. I tried Sad Cats. It's possible it might take 5 to 15 minutes. Okay, maybe in a few more we'll try Mousy again. Which direction am I headed? I think it's towards the blue thing up... right up there. That's what we're getting to. Fuck, dude. Why can't I remember the Nintendo button layout? Ever. For some reason it being on Joy-Cons is making it more difficult. What's up, Zetor? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. I've had a pretty good day. Hope you've had a good Tuesday, friend. Tears of the King, they added the motion tracking with angles. Is it this one? Is it an option that I currently have shut off or something? I did see the special control things, by the way. I'll check that in a second. Swap jump, inverted horizontal, camera sensitivity, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. You know, this might help me, but I've used it for so long without. I'm afraid of changing it, and oh, hello. This is just a guide. Wait, there are controls I haven't figured out? There are 2 controls I've not figured out. What in the world could those be? That's not great. Don't love that. The voice of a cheese grater? Together! Yeah, he's wonderful. Probably did them and have found the spoilers. They're the butt scratch controls, one for each cheek. I've separated my Joy-Cons. Is that motion? Well, it didn't work with the sword. I'll wait for an answer first. Are they motion related? Let's be hygienic here. Where's the heat? That is correct. I just need to go to the right tab. We should get ready for the heat before it sets in and I get myself in trouble without realizing. It's really hard to claw these the way I do my Pro controller so that I can, like, look around while running. Saw an animation about Zelda accidentally adding a frog to a dish and Link makes her eat the dubious food. Funny times. How many memories did you find so far? 4 or 5? More like 5 or 6, actually. Oh shit, somebody saw me. Is he gonna throw all those barrels at me? Holy shit, he is. They're awfully near a whole bunch of Gorons. Is this the cooking camp? Oh, this is the circle around the base of the mountain. Which means I can get up around here. That's what I was looking for. Good shit. Incorrect. Actually, I should take pictures of things. Do I need to take pictures of Gorons? Do we need to identify them? We know what Gorons are. Good. Rocks. I've missed a lot. I want to make sure I don't miss anything now. You? I don't need to take pictures of Zonai devices? That's a little surprising. Okay. Fair enough. Did you figure out what to do with bloopies? I shoot them. That's all I know what to do. I'll find more later if there is more. Or I won't. You can tell me during the credits and I'll cry. We'll see. What's up, Zio? Glad to catch you live. Your Elden Ring and now Subnautica on YouTube are fantastic. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Good to have you here. Hope you've had a good Tuesday, friend. And glad you're liking the videos. Thank you for watching. Do I need more than one? Do they go faster with more than one? I've never done any definitive testing. I feel better having more than one, though. You know? Toxic masculinity demands that I have more motor on this. Is that okay? Are Zonai devices green? Am I ruining Hyrule because of toxic masculinity? I can get them. No, I can't. Please leave me alone. Fuck. You planning on playing more after you finish the main quest? I will most likely leave the main quest until I've had enough fun doing everything else. So no, I'm guessing, but not because I'm not going to do a lot of side stuff. I'm just going to aim to do the side stuff before I wrap up. That's the idea. I am not enjoying these controls. Shit, that's the wrong shoulder button. I'm usually okay with Joy-Cons, but this isn't going great. I feel exceptionally awkward. That went decently quick, though. Actually, I want to save you for, I thought I was gonna beat him to the punch there and knock him off balance. I need that. Who just sent that back? Yeah, this feels real awkward.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Gecko Libra, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday, good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're gonna try and use the Pro Controller again. Please tell me you've charged enough. Tell me that was the issue and you're good now. Oh, it's not working. Why isn't it working? Are you still low on battery? The little searching lights turn off after going back and forth just a couple of times, which doesn't seem right. Give me 1 second to see if I can find the frame that these go in, because that would make it a lot better. Love how if you wear the Divine Beast helms, the sages wear them too in spirit form. Yeah, that's good shit. I love it. Haven't found the Zora one yet, but that's... We have to... I have to get out of here before we can... How often do blood moons show up? Just enough space. I think I actually saw sparks go by there as we went through.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I don't have pants on. Thank you for sharing that information. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is terribly generous, and I appreciate it.
Sans,
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Again, I hit 1. What? Oh, I hit it. That's why we stopped.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Got them both. Snake men will frick you. Do the helms help the sage's powers be stronger? I think the description says that it does, yes. I haven't noticed if it's in a particular way or just more damage or faster cooldown. You know, something harder to notice. I haven't noticed.
Find one of the sweet
But it says it does.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Where's the notification for... Well, I can read it out before the notification. Christian DeLarge, thank you so much for the 100 bits. There it is.
Mother effers.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's no enemies around me right now, right? Okay, let's go look for the... You guys can shut off. Give me a second to go look for the frame these go in, because that might help a little bit. I feel like it's hard to talk or think while I'm using these controls. Okay, we might be good. My room's a mess, but it's one of those messes where I know right where most things are. Hopefully this improves the whole experience. Snake Men, what? It's a song about Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. Have any food to heal me up? Actually, I should get healed at the end of the shrine, right? Which is below me, I just realized. That's how I missed it last time. I didn't think to look down. Sit some shrine. I can sit, I can do sums. I got a degree in mathematics. I'll be good at this. It's like you have ADHD or something. It felt like trying to say one thing while typing another. You know? I can rub my stomach and pat my head, but try making counterclockwise circles with your foot. Rotate your foot so your toes are drawing counterclockwise circles. Now, draw clockwise circles with your fucking hand. It felt like that. A controlling device. Oh man, it's the Monster Truck Show! Hell yes! And we're right down in the action. We've got VIP tickets. Actually, no one's here yet. We broke in. We're stealing a monster truck. I love it. I love it. That railway is awesome to go down with shield surfing. Sit some. Why not sit lot? I'd rather just sit a lot than some. Meant to ask, what is your favorite area in the original Dark Souls? Sen's Fortress, they do a very accommodating snake man. Sen's is probably not my favorite. It's not Anne Orlando. That place is beautiful, but I got knocked off by those giant spears of arrows too many times. I'm not totally certain. I kind of just like going through the, I can't remember the name of it, but the castle early on that leads up to that bridge the dragon breathes fire down. I kind of just feel at home in that area. It's not as exciting though. There's got to be some more exciting area I do enjoy, not just get frustrated by. I'll come back to you if I think of another one. The other areas that came to mind were like the Graveyard of the Giants. Fuck that. Trying to think of one that doesn't annoy me. Hello over there. Which direction am I going? There's a lot to do here. Oh, hi. Let's go get this. That looks like a drop-off beyond. So I will pull up and see if they've hidden the extra loot over there. What's up, Tacotron? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Yay, crime at monster trucks. All right, can I go a little further forward? I don't think they hid anything there. Oh, I don't know how to back up now. If I pull back real hard on this, do they back up? I mean, these wheels come with giant arrows pointing in one direction. Can you reverse? I think you can. Alright. Good shit. Boy, these monster trucks are more like cars than I thought they were. I mean, Link doesn't have a license. This is still pretty bad, but we're safe from that. You gotta play more DS1, but it's hard and I'm a baby. DS1 is hard. DS1 is unforgiving. Time for a 26-point turn. Everyone here loves, oh shit, I broke the thing off. Everyone here loves... Damn it! Austin Powers, right? Sit there. Gonna tell you to take the wheels off? And we're pretty much through. Tomb of the Giants is my least favorite area. No light, giant skeleton dogs, hard pass. Yeah. Agreed. Oh, hey, this is where we use this thing. Of course it is. In you go. And you unlock. Oh, a treasure chest. Is this the bonus treasure or just a treasure chest? Samantha, famously an avid Austin Powers fan group. A powerful bow for a captain construct, though still fireproof. It's more complex than earlier models. The bowstring is extremely tense and requires great strength to draw, and I had space for it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's take the new truck instead of the old truck, just in case these wheels are melting. Like a good old four-wheel Lego plank. I also need to play Bloodborne more, / maybe restart it. I was hoping to finish this without combat, you know, because of health reasons. At least you're not hard. You know, a thought just came to mind, which is rare, so we better follow it. That's funny, it's not in this menu. Wait. What? Wait. Okay, it's gonna sound a little bad, I haven't thought about this since the start of the game, but where is the Master Sword? It told me it ran out of energy, right? Did I break it? Where is it? What I was going to test was, I only just thought of the idea of fusing something to it, to see if that's special. I don't have it. We're not gonna seal away evil. Oh, crap. That's not great. That's not excellent. What are we doing over here? Oh, this channel, you're far too kind. Go after the memories, chronologically best. I already fucked up chronology, though I am trying to stick to it now. We just need to get over there. Can probably do that. I guess what I picked up probably is the bonus loot. Why are there trucks over here, facing that ledge? They must be to get back across the lava, but they should face the there to give me a control unit. So I would love a control unit for this thing. That's part of the reason they're here. Key items? I didn't think to check key items. We're really fucked. It's not in key items. Am I blind? I don't have the Master Sword. Not great. Just looking around for any other loot. Like on the back sides of posts or something. Or up high? I don't see anything. Good shit. Easy game, Samantha. Easy game. How are you supposed to get them in chronological order without someone telling you? So, the game doesn't guarantee you this is the case. It's not explicit. But, early on, following the main quest, you're led to a chamber which tells you where all the memories will be, roughly. It tells you where the geoglyphs are. And, they are both on the map, and the symbols are arrayed on the wall. So I made the assumption that left to right was chronological. No, chronological is correct. Why did I give it quotes? Just because there are breaks in between. Anyway. So far, that has seemed correct watching them. So it's an assumption, but I feel confident in that assumption. Link wants to control my unit. You gonna let him? Or are you more of a Ganon person? You know, like so many people. Like so many people. I want to go up the top of Death Mountain and look around again. This seems like a tough face to climb. A little easier over here. Little easier over here. I'm trying to skip messages that might be hints or reminders, because the fun of the game is, you know, me getting things wrong. But I do see one person typed a message that includes the word remember. No, I don't. I'll answer at least that much of your message. I probably don't. And I'm so sorry. I know it's occasionally frustrating. Love this game's story and its unveiling. So far, I don't totally understand what they're going for, which is exciting because, you know, Zelda games, I love the lore, but like the specific story elements, well, some of them are quite fun, but you know, it's Zelda. It's not got the deepest stories generally. And Breath of the Wild wasn't the deepest, but it was deeper than the average, I felt, and I really liked it. So, knowing much of the same team made this game, and not yet knowing where they're going with it, I'm excited. My bad, slipped up about like hints or something, no worries. I'm more of a Urbosa girl, fuck yeah. Urbosa's the best. Can you tell me a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a summerwing butterfly. The summerwing butterfly was a butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions, and its wings absorbed the warmth of the sun. If people cooked it with monster parts to create an elixir, it would make them feel warm and fuzzy. Sweet dreams. Remember Ascend? That is exactly the kind of thing you need to let me forget. Don't worry, I'll forget again. I will. You'll see. I've been 50-50 about Ascend. I think I've remembered it more than people assumed I would, but I gotta remember it each stream. I was so confused in the beginning, and I love that. Every memory made me surprised, so I appreciate that a lot. Love being confused, spend most of my life there. Try using Jimmy Neutron's Brain Blast. If I could pick one power from cartoons, that might be it. That would help me so much. Unfortunately, one cannot pick one power from cartoons. Or even several, so. Okay, I come up here to look around. This just goes down into a chasm near the Fire Temple, I believe it was, because this is where I started out to go to the Fire Temple, right? I believe I may have actually gone around a little bit before diving in to look over various edges, but not sure of that. What's this sign? 100 Famous Mountains of Hyrule. Number 1, Death Mountain Summit. There are not 100 signs here, are there? Are there even 100 mountains? In real life, peaks have to be a certain distance away from each other to be counted as separate mountains, I think. The Hyrule Tourism Board is cheating those rules in order to call themselves the land of 1,000 mountains, I bet. This is advertising. Pure and simple. Bro, are you kidding? What about Hammer Space? Ooh. That's a good point. Have I marked this yet? Either I have not, or I tried to mark it and got it rather wrong. Let's mark it now, though. Fucking cloud cover making it impossible to mark everything I can see. Fucking cloud cover. Let's keep going around. Interesting pop-in. There's some features that they choose to draw I wouldn't have thought they did. You know one thing I should know by now that I don't? I wonder if the green swirl means I haven't been there. Where's one I have been to? That I can see. That I can see. Motherfucker. Testing if one I've been to has that green swirl or not. It doesn't. Good. Okay, that helps me. And that's not the worst thing it's taken me a long time to notice. That helps me. They lose their swirl if you finish the shrine. Let me Game Mom Prime username. It is a good username. There are a lot of good usernames around here. You're excellent people. What's up, Emerella? Dinner just arrived and I just noticed you're live. Perfect timing. I hope you have a delicious dinner waiting for you. And you've had a wonderful day. Towers lose spotlights. That I did notice. Also no hints, but that I did notice. Whose bread idea was it to call it Death Mountain? Probably the tourism board yet again. I know it sounds like, you know, bad, but you'd want to go see Death Mountain, right? And once you get there, they can be like, yeah, the cart's totally safe. I mean, there's a couple moblins on the way up, but there's like this Goron ghost you can shoot him down with. It's totally safe. Do you want to buy tickets to the top? It's safe. The Hyrule Tourism Board doesn't care who they lie to or who they hurt. Not one bit. Just got in from vacation, gonna lurk a bit while unpacking. I hope your vacation was excellent. And thank you for hanging out. Good to have you here, lurking. Good to have you all here in any capacity. Let's go do that one. Let's go do this thing. Which I assume will be a bring a crystal here thing. I'm racking my brain right now to remember if any of these ones that are missing the rock haven't been bring a crystal, if there's been any other puzzles. I can't recall. How did you get up here and yet you can't put up a sign? You must have climbing gear. Can't you figure something out with like pitons and ropes? Whatever, I'll help you. I want the rewards. You know? Come here, you. Order from a Japanese place that I forget just piles on the meat. You get every penny worth. Was the Joy-Con thing a hint? I'm not sure. What's up, Tino? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Entertainment while you eat. Good warning for the unprepared Hylians. Dress for warm weather. Do you have amiibos? I do. Did you use any? I have not. Addison is a man of many talents, and construction is not one of them. I hope he's not learning from me. I get the job done, but like, this shit ain't educational. It's 12 a.m., which means it's probably bedtime. Good night, Hyder and Samantha. Thanks for hanging out for a little while, Taxman. It was good having you here. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friend. Oh, wait. There's a whole fucking... Oh. Well, I can just, like, weigh it down, can't I? That thing's entirely metal. I bet it's heavier than a sign. That took a little while to notice. Easy. Samantha, any of you not following my friend Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID. Fantastic streamer, I can't recommend enough. Follow him, check him out next time he's live. So, Samantha, I was gone for a long weekend. I had a wonderful time. I had fish and chips. I had ice cream and a brownie sundae in the same day. In fact, I had those the same day I had fish and chips. I need to eat light this week, but I had a great time. I got to see a friend in person I've only been hanging out online with for a couple years, which was delightful. I also played a whole lot of video games. Which, by the way, is worth mentioning just because, you know, I have to do a lot of video editing and I play a lot of games on stream. It's rare I play things off stream. It's kind of rare. What did you do with your weekends? Samantha, what are you playing? Baldur's Gate 3, everyone? Have you romanced the bear yet? How are you doing? I played the furthest thing from Baldur's Gate 3, not for that reason, just coincidentally. I played Halls of Torment, which is a Vampire Survivors-like game that looks like Diablo 1, which is just... Momo sick shrine. Well, Momo should take care of herself and rest. Sorry to hear they're sick. I played a bunch of that. And last night and today, some of it at work, I played a whole bunch of Koa and the Five Pirates, which is like a speedrunning platforming game. I didn't know it was a speedrunning game when I started it. For a little while, I was like, this game seems really easy. And then I realized some of the levels were like, if you want gold rating, do it in a minute and a half. Yeah, there aren't any enemies, but good luck not falling into the water over and over again. I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot now. Fish and chips? I thought you were in Maine, not New England. We will actually call it fish and chips. We really will. Not like, oh, right, this. That's the one time we say chips. It seems wrong even to us to say like fish and fries. Okay, I do need to kill you. But you hide. How do I kill you? Usually you throw a bomb at it. Will you even pop up if I'm aiming at you? Like, I'm hoping to catch you while you're... Well, oh my god, I know how to. I know how to. You know, Bo. You know, Bo, I gotta be quick here. You know, Bo. Alright. There we are. How do you see an arrow coming, but not that, though? Easy game. I should have taken a picture of it. Fuck me. God damn it. Halls of Torment? Yeah. Big heckin' fan of the series and even have Ratchet's wrench. You're playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart because you're a big fan of the series and you've got a Ratchet's wrench and Clank's face tattoo? Fuck yeah. I did not beat Rift Apart. I fell out of the habit of playing it. But I want to go back and beat it because I played a good chunk of that game and I was fucking loving it. Can't fight Ganon until I finish everything else. I know that feeling very well. Where is this crystal? Hello. You might get Rivet's hammer added too? Hell yes. If you have a good space for it, that sounds amazing. Rivet's pretty fucking excellent. Dave the Diver, Pikmin 4, and Exo Primal, 2 extremely high quality games. I didn't know you were so down on Pikmin.
Choo choo.
Smarty, thank you for another 100 bits. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, friend. You have the camera finally? Yes! And I just forgot to take pictures of those fucking gems. God, fuck, shit! I'm taking a picture of you. Don't go anywhere. Our compendium begins! That could be a little more zoomed in. Got the thing at the end of last stream? Not everything, just the camera? Yeah, I assume I can track Actually, I think he said I can track shrines. Oh, good. Do I not have a melee weapon equipped? Not centered enough IMO? I'm using the rule of thirds. I just feel I could have zoomed in a little more. What do you think, I'm not a photographer? I probably should just take it easy on photography ideas. We've got so much catching up to do. Hang on. My bow's burning. I know it's got good durability, but that's probably not good enough. Does this one burn? No. It looks like wood in the middle, but alright. Cool. Imagine if they Pokemon Snap graded all your compendium photos. I would kind of love that. Except now that I'm behind the 8-ball. Now that I'm way behind, I'd hate that. But generally, I'd kind of love that. Journey of a Million Miles begins with one step. Take a picture. Not graded photos. Mostly playing this weird game where I commute and then work 40 hours a week in order to stay housed and fed. But other than that, I'm playing Pokemon Silver for the first time in Tears of the Kingdom. You've been playing capitalism. I'm so sorry. It's a terrible game, but I too find it very difficult to quit it. I've been very lucky and ended up in a situation where I've been able to cut down my time on it a little bit, but I can't quit it yet. Time to find everyone's good side. Also, Kirby Forgotten Lands. Another game like Ratchet and Clank I was really enjoying and need to get back to. I forgot to take pictures of the ore. You can take a picture of the deposit too? Okay. Please don't run right over the edge because I don't... Come on now. Man. I want to take pictures of you. Please don't go right over the edge. Alright, cool. Sorry? Great Eagle Bow. You're not interested in recording the ghost for the compendium? I didn't even think of that to begin with, and now I'm shocked you don't want it. Will you also stand still, you fucking ghosts? Come back here. Why are they so shy? Fatal Frame? They photo shy? Clearly. love how an ore deposit is more interesting than eldritch technology of a bygone era to the compendium. It's a very good point. Where's this fucking crystal? Oh, yeah, there's a beam leading me there. Sorry, you just get me talking and I forget everything. Also, you don't even need to get me talking for me to forget everything. Because the camera's basically acting like you're firing an arrow. Oh, so it triggers their get out of the way AI? That's... makes perfect sense and I hate it, but alright. What's up, Chard Morales? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What happened to the randomizer? Elden Ring run? I beat it. I beat the game. If you want to see it, at some point, I'll probably make highlight videos, but that could take a while to get to. The complete VODs are available over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. They're under the live tab, because anything that starts out as a stream on YouTube, rather than being a video, oh my... Alright. I can do this. Hang on. Anything streamed on YouTube goes into that tab, as opposed to videos uploaded to YouTube. How did this work before? Because I haven't fought a Magmatalis in this game yet. I think if I should be able to attach something frosty to my arrow. My arrows are going to set on fire automatically in this heat. I can probably still attach something frosty to it. Well, let's find out. It's only my life. Hello there. I would like that thing. Let's try splash fruit actually first. Mainly because it's easy to get and I hate that menu. It's easy, not even easy to acquire, I mean it's easy to reach in that menu. That's why we're trying it first. Conveniently, it works. I got anything good for smashing other than that? Not really. Guess we'll do the Captain Two Blade for all of its crazy bonus damage. Decent damage, just a bit slow. Let's get off him because I don't know how long he takes to shake when you haven't... Oh my god, knocked him down to begin with. Don't climb that way! It's like I'm playing Dragon's Dogma all over again. Menu fully pauses the action though. Oh, yes it does. That's a good thing. It would be unforgivable if it did. Unforgivable's a bit harsh. I'm just frustrated by that menu. It would be obviously very bad if it didn't pause it. It doesn't mean it's fun to use that menu. I don't honestly know how to improve it. Maybe they should let you favorite things or... But what they have is not great. There we go. There we are. I thought mining was dangerous because of things like black lung and stuff. I had no idea the dangers people faced. Hi. What can I put your heart on? A katana. What did I just fuse to it? Flint! That's what you thought I wanted?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeland will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thug Snowplow, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you here, friend. Hope you're having a good time. Let's try this again. That's better. Wow, that could have gone on a better base. That's plus 27. I could have got on a much better base. Oh well, too late now. Any of you normal? Because I only took pictures, there we are, of big bright bloom seeds. Favorite items are just cut down the number of things, organize them into monster, inorganic, organic. Sorting by most used is a passable solution. I wonder if, let me see. So you pull out an arrow, you hit up, you hold up. That wouldn't work unless they changed things. I was gonna say, what if you could go up and down? So you had one whole row of monster parts, one whole row of elemental items, you know? So damage, elements, other things. But they would need to change the controls. I'm not sure that would be good. Talus music slaps. Why not just use the grid-based inventory to fuse? Why this crystal got a laser pointer? Because we have someplace we need to take it back to. And the laser guides us to the crystal and then back. Good thing I remembered rare ore deposits are different things. Cool. This is a smashing thing, but I've got to have something cheaper to smash with. Okay, now put it away so it doesn't burn. Take some photos. Hello? Really? Okay. You can't take pictures of this? By the way, it did occur to me that I could just empty my pockets, take pictures of stuff, and pick them back up, but... You know, I don't want to seem like a freak. It's not the best stream viewing experience, is it? That's literally what you did? Maybe I should. It is useful to have them. Up arrow, R and L to switch different categories? Maybe. I mean, it's hard to say. There's the chance it could make things too complex to feel good. I don't know. Maybe they tested a lot of stuff and this is best. It just would surprise me if it really is. What's up, Apop? Good to see you, friend. What is something story-wise that you love so far in this game? For me, it's the subtle hints to older games and Ghibli feel of it all. Hard to pick my absolute favorite thing. I would say it is... Now, I don't fully understand them all, and the first example that comes to mind is one I don't fully understand. But I like some of the environmental storytelling around how certain materials are only in certain areas. Like, obviously, different things are in the depths than up here. But even separate to that, Sundelions are only found on floating islands, right? I like those divisions. Because it's useful. I need Sundelions. I should go to the floating islands. In helping you know where to go when you need something. And it tells you a little something about why and where things are. I like how different the biomes, not just the appearances of the different places. Be real with you, Hydra, at no point did dropping my own stuff come to mind. So annoying when you do that for the compendium and then all your creatures run away. That's another reason I don't want to do it. Oh, this thing gives off fire. That's pretty fucking cool. Goodbye, you. Let's take a stop off in the middle here. I need to grab that. Well, I'm sure the crystal will still be there when we get to it. Probably fine. Trying to take a photo of a rare insect. The choo-choo scares it away and incites me to violence. After Nintendo patching all the dupe glitches in 2 weeks and still not fixing the Joy-Con drift after years, they can fix the UI. Those are rather different things, but I'm not pleased Joy-Con drift still exists either, so I guess I'm with you. There were duping glitches in this? Oh, you know, actually, I think I saw a somewhat recent headline about that. About something getting patched out. Oh. I missed out. World building's really well done. It's really filled the world with things that Breath of the Wild lacked, which is amazing because Breath of the Wild felt so full already. Best of luck, that seems like a problem. I'm not sure I have any blunt smashing things, but I'm gonna use you to mine this. I don't want to spend the durability of this. You came back! Wait, where are you going again? Hang on. No, not that. Hang on. Fuck. Come here. Yes, that's it. Perfection. Perfection. It's not as much fun when I'm clever, is it? No longer stuck here. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'll hit this one. Easy come, easy go. There'll be other weapons. I'm worrying too much about which durability I spend just starting carts and stuff, aren't I? All the games I played this year, Tears of the Kingdom is the only game where beginning the game felt like the start of your very own adventure. FF16 is a banger, Baldur's Gate 3 is a once-in-a-generation game, but pressing start at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom felt special, you know? They really know how to do an opening too. First dive is great. That it is. I need a photo of you. Don't kill him just yet. Okay, you can hit him now. We'll take it. I did say you could hit him. You might have waited until there was a little more space, but who is hitting me? Oh, hey. Got him. Come here, you. What the fuck was that? I need to get the other side of the tracks. Rock Ock, Doc Ock's lesser known cousin. But so much more musical. Wait, hang on. Alright, pomegranates. And I'm gonna ask a very specific yes or no question. Don't answer more than I'm asking. Pomegranates, were monster parts part of the compendium in Breath of the Wild? Samantha? No. Oh. But Choo Choo Jelly I would have thought is a monster part. Okay. Intriguing. I don't really understand the rules then. Wait, they were. Sorry? Wait, were they? Okay, so we don't actually know. How come when you need to take a picture of the jellies, then Yunobo decides he likes to be in pictures after all? Because he's a... We already have enough people that dislike Yunobo. I'm gonna be the one who likes Yunobo. Even if he says Goro all the time and I don't know why. You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Samantha, yes and no. Every fucking time. You're a hard hive mind to trust. All hail the magic conch. Oh, you know the other thing that happened this weekend? I feel significantly better about the ROG Ally. Yes, the Steam Deck is almost certainly a better device. I've not used a Steam Deck extensively. I've gotten to hold one, and I've seen its performance, and I've watched videos on it, but I'm just guessing. But I take short flights to Maine. That's how I went and got back this time. And I could play AAA games on that battery if I wanted to. Moreover, at an airport is where I'm going to be doing mobile gaming for the most part, and you can plug in most places in an airport. And it was fucking sweet to be back in Maine playing a game on it, plug it into the dock and show people on the TV. I feel better about the ROG Ally after experiencing it actually on the road for the first time. But like I say, I would probably still look into a Steam Deck if you're looking for handheld gaming. Handheld computer gaming. The Switch is probably still better than both if you don't have a Switch and like these games. But you can play these games on a Steam Deck. Imagine living with Yunobo. You'd lose it before the 3rd day. I don't know, I'm pretty patient. 4 or 5 days, maybe. Yunobo seems like he rolls a good blunt. Really? I wouldn't call him straight edge, but he seems innocent to me, possibly. I don't know, maybe I need to get to know him better. You see something in him I don't. Hit the homies up with the pre-roll. Goro's like bro or dude vaguely, but isn't he the only Goron that says it? Is he the only cool Goron that says bro? It's like or kinda. Is he like the Valley Girl Goron or something? He's the only one who says it, right? What's that cube? Somewhere I haven't been is what it is. Gotcha. Gotcha. Should I go back up top and take a look? Oh, you know what I should do? Wrong ability. Dinral. We can get a better picture later. We're just catching up on the compendium right now, and that will do. That will do. We'll get all the foil versions later. We'll call up Post Malone and get the 1 ring once we're a multimillionaire. Right now, we'll just take... Yeah, we'll play with proxies for the moment. There were no monster parts in the Hyrule Compendium in Breath of the Wild. Got it. Goro's just his filler word. It's like if a human said all the time because they're a human. No grand point. Goro in Japanese is basically just referred to an approximate point in time, such as Sanji Goro Uchino. I can't pronounce that. Do you think Gorons are using it the same way? I thought it was almost a slightly Pokemon-ish thing. You know, it's Goro, because it's like part of the word Goron. And that it was, yeah, I assumed maybe some sort of filler or buddy or whatever. I already have that marked. Fuck it, let's go do that one. This has big Korok energy. Wrong controls. There we go. Do I need to roll this down somewhere for Korok? Hello down there. My Elden Ring senses are tingling. I was like, there a gargoyle statue? There could be stairs down to a hidden treasure chest. That game's changed me. Not necessarily for the better. Goro does feel like a fill word for him. An expression of vague social anxiety. I feel that. I might start saying Goro. Are we armchair diagnosing Yunobo? That we are. Yunobo definitely does not have Rapunzel syndrome. He's a speech impediment from all the times you've used him? I'm real sorry, buddy. I won't stop, but I am sorry. I don't see what to do with this. This thing is so weird. It feels like you should do something with it. But I don't see what. It doesn't look like it goes anywhere particular down that direction. Doesn't look like it goes anywhere particular down that direction. You know what? You're going down this direction. I don't know why. Good luck. Godspeed. Where do you end up? Where do you end up? It's picked up some real speed. I should have checked who's down there before sending it. Apparently it's fine. That or about someone down there on the ground is about to suffer some very, very scary pop-in. That ring looks different than I remember. Install the graphical mod. And some new companions. What's up, Skipstead? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Elden Ring, because the area you're in is Elden. Yeah, you're welcome to be as nerdy as you want here. Trying to decide if I should stick to zones. No, fuck it. Let's go down to that thing over there. I'm not going to explore this zone more, but I see a shrine. Let's get a shrine. Let's do some puzzling. They're still down there. They ain't happy. We have a chasm. I am still pretty high. There's some kind of dip in that thing. Wait, I'm not supposed to get the boulder in that, am I? Is there like a ramp to kick it off of? I'm supposed to build a ramp to kick it off of? There's no way I could land the boulder in that. No way. Hematicus Shrine. Go for the dip! Buy the dip! Don't necessarily buy the dip. Do your research. The dip might be a crash. Dip the chip. It must never rain on Death Mountain. Probably only steams. A precise strike. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what I kind of miss is the time stop ability where you could build up a lot of inertia on something.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Skipsta, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to have you here. Hope you're enjoying yourself, friend. Thank you so much. It's very generous. I kind of miss the time stop thing where you could freeze an object and build up a bunch of inertia on it and watch it go flying. I liked the puzzles they did with that. That might be what I missed the most from the abilities in Breath of the Wild. It was really nice having bombs anytime you want, but I do have Yunobo now. He's awkward, but he works. I kind of really miss that time stop ability. What the fuck is all this? Oh, are you a rotating hammer thing? Can I make a swinging club out of you? That's the idea, isn't it? That's the idea. All right. I just need to get it over there. I wonder if there's such a thing as too much power, or if I can just send it. Ooh, there's not such a thing as too much power, I don't think. I don't think. I should just stream games silently. Not a word. Not a word. Love your streams a lot, man. Glad I could catch one live. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoyed just as much live. Where is... Oh, I can probably summon it again. There we are. So the same thing, but just like a little bit less. Like, will this get it across without killing it? Okay. We go again. Correct, no thoughts. No, I just mean no talking. We already have no thoughts. It even uses up a little bit of its energy, hitting that mogul. Perfect. That platform's sloped, right? And a hush falls over the crowd as they wait to see if Link Woods' shot will make it into the hole. This is quite a sloped green, and it's in. That was, of course, his 17th attempt. He is out of the money. This has not been the performance we expect from Link Woods, but that one is in. Golf clap, thank you. Let's go to the extra. I assume over here is the extra. It's moving, of course it is. Well, that's okay. Let's attach it at a diagonal and make this really impossible for it. Actually, you know, how hard is it? That'll be fun. Oh god, mainline that Hydro into my Hydroithron overstressed brain. May I request a stream schedule recap for the week? Good to see you, Badadar. Happy Tuesday. Yes, you may. We have a normal week plus a bonus stream. I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom tonight. I'm probably playing it tomorrow night and Thursday, by which I mean I will be streaming tomorrow night and Thursday unless something unexpected comes up. Same time, same channel right here on Twitch, 6 p.m. US Eastern. But I kind of want to maybe mix in, I don't know, Darkest Dungeon. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3, some weird, I kind of want to do a stream of another game one of those nights. I don't know, I haven't made any decision. They may all just be Tears of the Kingdom. But I'll be here on Twitch tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. Saturday and Sunday, not just Sunday, I'll be streaming Dark Souls 3 over on youtube.com/@rxhydro to slightly try and make up for the fact I was gone last weekend, and I will also be gone next weekend. So next week's just going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Darkest Dungeon 2? Darkest Dungeon 1 if I play Darkest Dungeon. We're in the middle of a playthrough of that, my first. Let's try kicking it, because I don't know if I'll be able to hit it in the center. Let's try kicking it off to the side intentionally. That barely moved. It was also not the side I meant to kick it off to. Interesting. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out. Shows off Halls of Torment. I mean, I would enjoy that. But I think I've already unlocked everything currently in the game. This is in early access at the moment. I could start a new file, but I'd already know what I'm doing. God, I want to play more Halls of Torment, though. Alright, just straight down the middle. Good. It's good. It's... This is not Linkwood's day. I do not think he's getting the cover of the next PGA Tour game. Can we get some more ASMR golf commentator? Again, a hush falls over the crowd as Link Woods lines up his third attempt. This is known as a very difficult hole, and for some reason he has gotten his club out and... Oh, and he gets it! No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He really thought he had it. Oh, that must be crushing. That must be absolutely defeating his spirit. In fact, I know it is, because I am him. This is taking Link Woods so long that me, has to commentate his own play because everybody else has left. They've all gone home. Bogey, kick W, just show off the game. Can we call for a mulligan? I mean, everyone's left. We can call for whatever we want. Yeah, this is my first shot again. We're taking 2. Tulin for the eagle. I didn't get that until I finished reading it. We go again. Okay, I just don't hit it as hard. I have the timing right. Just don't fucking hit it. That I have to restart the thing. Just take the edge off. So you go to max and you bring it down a little bit. Hopefully that's still enough to get it there. We wait for the timing that looked good before, which I think was a little earlier than that, but that should be okay. Maybe. It's not. It looked like it went as far, maybe farther. Is gravity just messing with me now? Brings me back to the Breath of the Wild shrine with a par of 6 million. You just tap it in. Tap it in. Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo. Hey, yeah, good shit. Good shit. Thought of playing Remnant 2. I have. I'm probably gonna play with that with some friends. I don't know if I'll stream it. They're friends who have been on stream with me before. They're usually comfortable being on stream, but I haven't asked them about that or thought about where it would fit into the schedule. Anyway, it's very likely I play it. Uncertain if you'll see video of it. Not sure. Reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, but with guns. Too much tippy, not enough tappy. I always have trouble striking that balance. Not a balanced individual. Link slowly walks in front of the swinging block. Gravity's a lie, just like golf. Dude, I started a book about dark matter today, and at one point it said in it, the author said, I expect within the next 10 years we'll make big advancements on what dark matter is and how it interacts with, and what it interacts with the rest of the universe. So I took a look. Book came out in 2015. We've almost finished a decade since it released, so I went to look up what's happened with dark matter since then, if the person was right. Open with what app? I'm just trying to tell them about this thing. Hang on. So I searched dark matter, and the headline that came up was, Scientists seek source of dark matter in Yorkshire. And it feels like the research has not gone as well as the writer hoped, if we've fallen back on ruling out where dark matter is one town at a time, it's inefficient. Seems very inefficient. Been reading a lot lately, it's been awesome. Nice! Reading's a good habit. Don't worry if you can't fit it in. It's hard in the modern day with your go-go lifestyles to fit it in, but I kind of like living in the city and having a subway ride, partially just so I can fit in some reading on the subway. I have this mark now. This stamp can go away. It would be in Yorkshire, too. We'll find it eventually. I guess it makes sense we're starting out with, you know, towns on Earth. They're easier to get to than on other planets. Maybe they're hoping we'll be settling Mars and it'll be easier to get there by the time they finish every town on Earth. We have very little info on dark matter still. Do have room temp superconductors now, though, so that's nice. I saw those stories. It seems like people are a little uncertain because they've not... I gathered that there was some weirdness in trying to recreate the results, but it is such a complex process. So far, the assumption is they did do it. It's just very hard to do, and no one else has gotten it right. That would be a massive deal. That'd be amazing. Having a public commute definitely helped me get back into reading. They spent all their time trying to figure out if potatoes are better than human blood for making space concrete. I can write an essay, no problem, but I can't read for the life of me. What happens when matter and antimatter collide? Wakes up in Skyrim. Meanwhile, my order of first edition books is due for delivery any minute now, and I'm hitting refresh on the tracking every 20 seconds. Hell yes. That's exciting. I should have another Richard Iowade book getting delivered today. I enjoyed the first so much, I want to read more. What did I pin over here? Oh, these are the pins related to the thing that I can't figure out. Do I want to go investigate it again today? Do I want to tank the fun of the stream that badly? Where else can we look for shrines and stuff? Let's go do this one. Iowade's written books? Yes, he's written at least 3. I think in order of release they are Iowade on Iowade, The Grip of Film, which I don't know much about, but it is Richard Iowade presents The Grip of Film written by a character he made up. A very macho type. And the one I read is actually the 3rd book I believe he put out, Iowade on Top. Iowade on Top. Richard Iowade, by the way, is a UK comedian for anyone who doesn't know. He's also a very accomplished film and music video director. He's a really interesting, intelligent, clever, funny person. Iowade on Top is a book where he... Okay, how do I explain this? In 2005, a rom-com starring Gwyneth Paltrow came out called View from the Top, about a woman who achieves her dreams of being an airline hostess. It is an awful film. I've never seen it, but that is all I can surmise from the way he writes about it. The book is a deconstruction of the movie in far more detail than it deserves. Partially is just an excuse to make jokes, partially to seriously talk about elements of film. There is some interesting insight I've never thought about how films are constructed. And partially to introduce stories about his own life and why he connects so much with View from the Top as an excuse to introduce more jokes. It's good. I enjoyed it. The movie is View from the Top. I just got that. Was Link Woods in that room? Pegging a man? Oh, word, my bad. Trying to remember what I said, or did someone type it? You know what? If that's the image you got, whether you misinterpreted me or someone else, you just enjoy. Hope you're enjoying it. Premise alone is hilarious. I am the hero of this realm. How dare you make me play little games for the benefit of your little Korok seeds, buddy. Oh, View from the Top. I get it. It's a stretch, but hopefully the man's flexible. Do you want your photo taken? Do you want your photo taken? It's school picture day, and all of Hyrule is the school. Did I get a photo of your weapon? Sturdy long stick. Okay. Fuck. Alright, if I knock your head off, does that count as a picture of you? It does. Okay, good. Come back here. Wildlife photography is really hard. Yeah, you found me. Poops in your hand. There we are. Need your arm now. Just finished the Elden Ring highlights on YouTube. Semi-surreal to be able to comment. What's up, No Josh? Thank you so much.
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
On fire. Bad Pixie, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 6 total months. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Half a fucking year. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good Tuesday, friend. What was I saying? No Josh, only Zool. Thank you so much for watching them. I hope you watched them all because you enjoyed them. And happy Tuesday, good to have you here. Hope you're having a good one. Forgot to take a photo of your tooth. Wait, monster parts aren't in the compendium. Where was I going? At one point there was a reason to do all this. Oh yeah, there's a thing near me. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Richard O'I is extremely intelligent. Love him on those British panel shows. He is excellent. I meant to take a picture of you. Luckily, there's 2. Him and Noel on 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown. He looks so cute in his school uniform. The wood fairies making Link play games is super on brand for fairies. That is true. You know, they're not a traditional sort of kind of fairy. But the Koroks are a little bit fey. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I've always thought they just had no sense of danger. They're just not totally of this world. So they don't understand the danger. Got it. I need help. Do I subclass as a thief or an assassin? This is important. All else being equal, I would say thief because you're going to want to steal. I think you'll probably want to steal. And you'll still get the benefits of like some backstab and cool assassin-y type things like that. However, if you don't mind spoiling some basics, I'm gonna guess it's not too much of us. I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate 3 to say this sincerely. This is just a guess, but I'm gonna guess relatively early on, most of the companions you can possibly get are introduced so that you can play them most of the game. So, if you don't mind learning about them a little earlier, you could look up the companions and see if, oh, that person sounds cool or looks cool. They're a thief also. If I'm playing with them, I don't need to be a thief. That would be the only other factor. But all else being equal, I would say thief. 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown is my favorite panel show, and Would I Lie to You? Both excellent choices. Thoughts on Extra Hot Cheetos? I've never had them. I've never had them. I'm a liar. And this isn't an ad, even though I'm holding it up so everyone can see clearly. I've only had regular Cheetos. Can anyone else see Koroks? Oh, like other than Link? I don't know. No one's ever commented on Hestu in that landing. Have they? I don't know. I'm not sure right now, though. If I don't know because I'm forgetting or because he's a weird supernatural being no one else can see. He's either that fey or my memory's that bad, and we do know my memory's that bad. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Thought you said Baldi's Basics, not Baldur's Gate, and was so confused. Word, thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, they have a couple people in a group like that. This isn't an ad, it's an endorsement. This is not an endorsement. I'm just reading out messages. Samantha's typing. If you're watching the VOD, we're not trying to stop you. Go ahead, get Cheetos if you enjoy them, but don't think so. Think Hestu says so. First Korok you get wonders if you can see him. That's true. Okay, cool. So it was my memory. That's as expected. What do these do again? Speaking of my memory. Shit. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? What am I trying to do with that? Wait, there is wind here. If it was wind, there's wind here. I bet it's wind, but it's weird that didn't work. I don't have a leaf right now. Next time I see a Korok leaf, I should get one and attach it to something so I can use it like a fan and see if I can figure out what you're supposed to do with those. If you're supposed to take them somewhere or what. No idea. Korok say something like, wait, you can see me when you first find one? Although when it comes to remembering Faye, who can never be sure? Celebrity endorsement of Flaming Hot Cheetos. What's up, Yukiyami? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's day's been well. I think this is the first time I've been able to watch you live, so hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. My day's been pretty good. I hope yours has been good, too. Is this Mario Sunshine? Yes. You wouldn't believe the things you can construct in Tears of the Kingdom. In a way, it's every game. Yeah, it's Mario Sunshine. Look at its water gun ability. The Skyview Towers have such a cool look in the game. Can I afford to jump again? Probably not. Well, it's close enough to 50-50. We've already gone far enough. We're gonna save just one for the end here. My tension made me patient. Weeble wobbles, bombs, rockets. Yeah, this is a party. What do they want me to do with this party? There's a well down there. We should go down there in a second. Do they want me to rocket up somewhere? What are these supplies meant for? So the Weeble Wobble will let me aim the rocket in any specific direction. Not just up, of course, but there's two wells here. Should I take these supplies down with me? Are these just here for fun? Not sure. You're getting fused to my shield because I'm not sure what to do with any of you. Thank you. Bottle rockets? Who's your favorite basketball player? I don't know anything about basketball. Dikembe Mutombo, because I played some NBA Jam, or was it Jam? NBA Heat? Something on the Sega Genesis where players could be set on fire when they were doing well. Not as a punishment, to show they were doing well. The 90s were a different era. This is all a game, also. Not like on a court. This game really embodies the spirit of Rocket Jump. What's down here? Hey. Quite a little world. Regular keys! Oh, I thought I had pictures of fire keys. I have pictures of regular keys. And I need pictures of fire and ice and lightning keys. That's what it is. He's on fire! That was NBA Jam. Missed a Space Jam joke opportunity. So did the writers of Space Jam 2. I haven't seen it, but I haven't heard good things. So I figure it's a safe target to hit. Why am I hearing a Keese that's not coming after me? I thought you couldn't hear them until they were near enough to eat you. Hello? Okay, good. Now who shot me? Gotcha. Okay. Show off? I didn't know you were a fisherman. Yeah, we didn't need that. The one shield we have that's got worse defense we have because apparently it's supposed to be good for gliding. Then again, I keep it and I've never tested out what that means. Well, I guess let's test it right now. Oh shit, this is dripping wet. Come on. Go for it. Barely. Just barely. Rito gotta eat. They call him John the Fisherman. I love that song. Though it's bittersweet, that's the song my friend Ash knocked me out of a Guitar Hero competition in college playing. We met each other in the bracket, unfortunately. I don't begrudge him it, but, you know. He did know it way better than me. I played it normal. He took the guitar at points and went like this and played behind his head. But he would do this in such a way he wrapped the strap across his face. Ash is a very funny guy. Funnier than me is the point. Maybe what I'm upset about isn't that he knocked me out of the competition, but he's just funnier than me. Should I tell him that? Is that flattering or worrisome? I can't reach it from here? I want it though. Hang on. Can probably reach it from there. Primus sucks. Rude. Okay, hang on. Alright then. It's melting like crazy. I bet I moved it close enough to grab it at least. I don't know, man. You're pretty funny. You don't know, Ash. But thank you. Just leave out the part where you sometimes have dreams about his demise. Okay, good. Got it. In the past, the King of Hyrule presented this bow to only the most talented archers in the land. Its combat capabilities are as impressive as its extravagant design. Unfortunately, this made it a little bit precious to them. You know, no one really wanted to use it, take the shine off, possibly break it. So they just put it in shitty wooden footlockers at the foot of their beds, and during the upheaval they all fell in caves, and now you're finding it there. Just use your nice things, okay? Just use them. Why do I think life lessons are a good punchline to bits? What's happening to me? Is it because I'm 50 fucking 6? I've got all this wisdom to impart. I know people show up for jokes, but they've got to learn as well. But it's in mint condition. Oh shit, now my mind's going off on speaking of Ash. Ash and Moss's song. It's in mint condition, limited edition, please don't take it out of the box. They've got a few bands. They're amazing. Amazing people. Primus sucks means I love Primus though. Oh, does it? When you throw up the horns, I was like, is this like a Primus related meme? I'm afraid I'm not enough of a Primus fan to know if it is. Fair enough. Dad vibes. Let's go do the shrine before I forget it's here, because I'm sort of looking at the cave and away from the cave, and I'm starting to worry I'll forget this even exists. So, sub-shrine. I mean, you're wearing a Cheetos shirt, so pardon me if I take your advice with a little grain of salt. Cheetos is a very successful brand, all right? You don't think they've got good advice or something? This isn't an ad, this stream. I'm learning from them. And just trying to pass that on to you. I thought you were only like 30 or 40. What? That's the effect games have had on me. You know? Elden Ring alone took 4 years off my life. I was born 35 years ago in 1987, if that's important to you. But we track my actual age. And too many bad, frustrating, confusing, or difficult video games have aged me prematurely, so now I'm 56. That's absolutely true. I've had doctors verify it. To smash that sub button, Shrine. Well, the important thing is you're all here. I trust Chester the Cheetah. Oh. It was enough just to find this shrine? Okay. I didn't really do much of a challenge. I just noticed there was a well. But fair enough. I'll take a free fucking thing, it's fine. Fine with me. Petra's just trying to humble brag that he's flaming hot. If Tom Cruise is 61, I could buy him as 56. Tom Cruise isn't 61, he's plastic. Has anyone totaled the amount of years all the Soulsborne Akiro games have taken from him? We did not track the added years back in Dark Souls 1, 2... Did we track 3? We may have tracked 3. Trying to remember when tracking started. But, you know, none of them probably added even as much as a year. I think we're still probably accurate. At those times, I was younger, so I was more resilient. Now I'm, you know, old, tired, rapidly approaching a state we could call wizened. So aging is probably easier to accomplish. I don't have the patience anymore. I'm dying. My age is gonna go up faster and faster. Hello? Come on. See, surprises like this here. I could have a heart attack. We have to be careful. Ow! Sure attacked my hearts. Do I have any good, like, food? Hot weather attack. I'm not in hot weather. Toasty shroom. Let's just get that out of here. These are kind of overkill, but what the fuck ever. I'm gonna kill you with another Talus's heart. Oh wait, that's in your fucking back. I'm a little close for this. I'm gonna do it though. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not yet. Should I get out a better bow? When you're firing a bomb, do you think how good the bow that shot the explosive is matters? Okay, that does count as a stun. Good. Oh, but it's still on your back. You're dripping wet? Motherfucker. What's up, Jabberwocky? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. 'Twas Brilligan, the slithy toves of Gar and Gimble in the way, all mimsy where the boar groves and the mome rouse out grave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch, beware the jub bird and shun the frumious bandersnatch. I know the entire thing, but maybe I won't just do it now quickly and with no performance to it. It's just your screen name. I love it. Happy Tuesday. I think that weapon is a heart attack. Stop it! How do I deal, like, serious damage to you when it's so hard, when you have that in such an annoying spot? I think I have enough bombs, I might be able to do it just with bombs, but this doesn't feel good. Did that hit him or the arm? Oh, that hit him and he'd actually recovered enough. Counted as another stun. That was a glancing blow. I'm getting impatient and wasting resources. One more. There's probably an easier way to get up onto it and get a few hits in, even though it's on its back rather than its the top. But that works. That works. Don't forget, when you feel the heart attack coming on, you just have to parry. Really hoping you do the entire thing. That poem is how I get into a Scottish accent, really? I know a few poems, though I think I know a few. I'd have to test myself on a couple of them. But yeah, that's one of them. If I haven't forgotten any, it would be that, Conqueror Worm, and Annabelle Lee. Long time the manxome foe he sought, so rested he by the tum-tum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock, with eyes of flame, came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through the vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy! O frabjous day, Callooh, Calais! He chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig, and the slithy toes did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogroves and the mome raths outgrabe. My only go-to memorized monologue is the opening paragraphs of Invisible Man and one sonnet. That's a great series. I used to do those poems on stream while waiting for Fallout 4 to load, because the longer you play Fallout 4, the longer it fucking takes to load. Because Bethesda. It helped cover the time. Well performed, thank you. I've sort of just been running around. There's gotta be one of those bubble frogs in here. Well, focus up and get something done. You're never gonna accomplish anything if you don't focus up, Hydro. Where's the bubble frog? Take the great bright bloom seed at least. And a photo of all this shit. Do you know why a raven is like a writing desk, Hydro? Because it can produce a few notes, though short and flat, and it's never put with the wrong end in front. Oh, I don't think I got the wording right on the second part. I think I'm close. Also, never spent N-E-V-A-R. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Close enough? I get partial credit! Did I take a picture of those fish? I hope I did. Added short? I fucked up the first half, not even the half I thought I did. John Ringo's Looking Glass series. Each book is named after a verse in that poem. That's cool. Remember, the 5th of November, gunpowder treason and plot. It's Poe wrote on both, isn't it? I mean, you're not wrong, that is an answer. Never put with the wrong end in front was my nickname in high school. It's a noodle instant, you've kinda had to be there. What's up, Devlinator? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. How did I get in here? Through a well. So the exits are going to be over my head. I say exits because there were 2 wells, and I'm imagining both of them get you out of here. Which means the tunnel I can see over there doesn't leave here. Which means the tunnel over there is probably where the bubble frog is, or it has a chance to be where the bubble frog is. Are you familiar with the riddle of the Sphinx? What walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, or when the sun is high? There's a few ways to word it. And 3 legs at sunset? That one? Yeah, I'm fucking well read. What about it? Maybe that's why I can't remember anything else. It's full up here. I'm too smart. I bet a lot of you never considered that while watching the stream. There is nothing here. This wasn't a tunnel. I was wrong. Maybe I'm too smart. Thought the riddle of the Sphinx was an 8-legged freak. So good and so intense. These are just riddles poems everyone knows. They're more common than many. It's I'm trying to find a way to state this so you don't feel bad, but yeah, a lot of people know them. My days of not taking you serious are definitely coming to a middle. Nerds must needs show off for other nerds. For a second I was curious that would be a Korok, because it seems like a weird, very specific place to put a rock. Is there really no bubble frog here? Do wells not have bubble frogs ever? Is it not all caves? Are wells exempt? What are the bubble frog laws, game? Do the pi thing? The pi thing? Do you mean recite pi? I can't do that. I know 3.1415968? I don't know. Wait, what's beyond that grate? Hang on, I just remembered there's a grate I saw up there and I never tried to look behind it. Does it ever occur to you guys that I might be too intelligent? Does the map tell you when you found the fwog? Yes, it does. There's a little check mark. That's a good fucking point. Do other wells have check marks? No. That might just mean that I haven't found the bubble frog in that well. Shit. I might not have found the bubble frog in any wells. It's, you know, the hard to prove a negative thing. Entrance exam, well versus cave. Wow, math man, don't know more than 8 digits of pi. I'm bad with numerals and calculations. I'm good with, like, logical manipulation. I like algebra. Just too many brain wrinkles. Just too many. You know, I try to bring a thought forward, and it's just like, it gets stuck. It trips up and falls into so many wrinkles in the way here, it never makes it there. Just too smart. Maybe I go through the other well to get down there. I'm not sure I see what the point is of getting down there, but maybe I go through the other well. Can I get out of here, like, up inside this thing or something? How do I... Or do I need to use my, That didn't go great. Do I need to use my shield to rocket up there? How do I get up there? And out of here. Without teleporting. Oh, you're one of those? My kind of math student who doesn't know pi, but memorized the Jabberwocky? I mean, these are lined up. If I could make something that could... That doesn't look like the way out, but there's treasure. There is treasure. I don't have anything to build with around here, do I? Wasting a lot of time in this well. It's alright though. We're talking about the Jabberwocky and stuff. I'm sure everyone's entertained by the Jabberwocky. Or by Jabberwocky, no the. Wish I had a hook shot. Fuck, dude. Alright, fine. Hang on. Dude, I hit glide so many times. Fuck you. I hit glide. What happens if I attach a fan to my shield? It probably blows enemies away. Let's get out another rocket and try that again. This better work. It's the only one I have. No, not that. There we go. Made it. Holy shit. A shield issued to the Hyrulean royal family's immediate guard detail. It boasts a high defense, but these days it's more a collector's item due to its ornamentation. Let's get rid of this. It's no longer new. We'll save that shield for a more useful... How do you change shields? There we are. More dangerous time. Okay, well... Maybe I got everything inside of here. Hang on. I see a corner of this to blow up, and I still have some bombs. I'm entertained by the well exploring, thank you. Logic style math nerd by the one of those I meant. You got springs too? Oh yeah, I always forget about springs. Couldn't glide because of the concussion from hitting the ceiling? Fair. But that's never stopped me or Yonobo before. Where's the... There. Thing that I saw before. That came almost right back to me. I read the Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner. Yes, I read the poem. Try not to faint. Tears the concussion. Come on now, Link. Oh, there's no place for me to rest here. I'm actually in danger. If I took another jump there and got really low, I could have slipped off that and drowned. Do I have any grip material? I do. Material. Elixir. Food. Things like that. I've got sticky elixir. 8, 9, 10, jump. Ooh, hey, a place to pause. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, jump. With sticky elixir, you do still slip. You just slip at longer intervals. I guess wells don't have bubble frogs, because I feel like if they had them, there'd be one in here. I feel like they'd be in here. Prefer Concussion of the Kingdom. Gotta get them unslippy toes. Can we start a Firefly Serenity reference counter? We're up to 2. Are we? I've never seen either. So you'll have to do the counting. ×5? Those things are super useful. I'm very pleased with that. Worth spending a bomb to get up here. Okay, there's a well out up here. But I think honestly we're just gonna teleport out because... You know, fuck it, man. There's nothing else to find in here, which it seems like there isn't. I think we're just gonna teleport out. Alright, good well. Didn't find everything I was hoping for. I should have gotten this before going down in the well. Oh my god, and we need to go back down the other well to see what's on the other side of that grate, I assume. No, wait, the other well is gonna probably... How do you get down to the other side of the grate? We can figure this out. But I have to run back over there to do it. Away we go. Space Cowboys, like a better version of Cowboy Bebop? How dare you? But also, yes, I am familiar. I had a lot of friends who knew the show inside and out. I just didn't sit down to watch it. I think it wasn't sold to me correctly, because I know it's got Nathan Fillion. I know it's got Alan Tudyk. I've seen some clips and it looks like it's got some funny wry humor. But for some reason my friends insisted on telling me about how hardcore evil and fucked up the space villains were, and I was like, I don't want to watch that. I like happy shows and funny shows. I think my friends just sold it to me wrong, so I never sat down and watched with them. Highly recommend the Firefly board game if you like games with lots of pieces and cards. It's actually really fun. No Baldur's Gate 3 Hydro, my man? I'm intrigued. I don't think the game's like right up my alley, but it sounds like a great time. It's got Twitch integration. That's interesting. I think it's likely I'll play it at some point, but maybe not soon. Maybe we'll play it in like a year or two. Everyone can learn the game inside and out, have a couple playthroughs themselves if they want to play it more than once. And then they can watch me fuck up everything that they perfected. I'm interested, but I've got no current plans to play it. Though I was just saying earlier, I don't know, I feel like playing something else maybe with one of the days tonight. Maybe we'll just fucking play Baldur's Gate 3 one night. So it could be this week. No clue. Alright, this well is super close to... Or sorry, it's far from the shrine. So I'm guessing this well is above where I just was, that little higher area I had to use a bomb to get into. Let's run over to where the shrine is, because somewhere near it, I'm hoping there's another well that goes down on the other side of the grate. That's the goal. Oh, and I should fucking not do that, I should go get the other shrine in this area. So when I teleport out, it doesn't need to be a mile away. Then I should come back and look for the thing. Over here. Oh, I didn't mark a shrine. I just marked... Wait, what? I guess that is the symbol I'm looking at. Did I mark a chasm? I'm confused by the scale seeming to change on my map and minimap. I marked a chasm. Not a shrine. Yeah, it's just marking the chasm. Why didn't I use different symbols for these? Chasms can be... Shit, I don't know. No, skulls are big enemies. Chasms can be... a fucking cookpot, I don't know. None of them really make more sense. There's no butthole icon? No, there isn't. So we've just got to rely on our memory to know what that is. Alright, somewhere near here, we're hoping for another way down into the underground. Hello? Found it. This has got to be it. Yeah! Okay, what's the point of it now? Why am I here? Why is the water all flowing this way? Am I supposed to, like, try and swim against it? Or... are you supposed to come down in this one first? And be like, oh, there's a whole cave over there you need to find your way into? Is there nothing on this side? I think I did this backwards. I don't see a reason to be here. What's up, Metric? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I can't go under this. I don't think I need to be here. Also, it's weird that this doesn't sweep me along any faster. Mod came out for Skyrim just yesterday that adds Ocarina of Time sound effects. Goes great with the music mod that's already existed. That's nice. Hey, Hydro! Looks to me like you chose the wrong well! Someone's on the wrong side of the river! I haven't watched that movie in forever. I can't remember exactly how he says it. Sorry, I'm just absorbing that I wasted some time. But that's not, like, new. Let's get out of here and go to the next tower. That's the word. In the region we've been running around in. Rip Benny. Rest in the stomachs of many, many beetles, Benny. Wasting time in Tears of the Kingdom? Not possible. All time is valuable. Alright. We need to head south-southwest. So basically in... I mean, I can see it. That direction. There's a circular structure on this flying island. Is there a well on the flying island? Can I stand to take on another well-related puzzle? Benny, and the Jets in this economy. My books are here and they're the prettiest things I ever beheld with my eyes. Did they do like special hardcover first editions, the books you got? Collector's decorations and shit? You saw me from too far away, I don't like you. I probably should have let slow-mo go until that came closer to hitting or not. Also, I forgot that eats up stamina. That's not good for me. I don't think that's a well, but we're not going to find out right now. We're going to go down to that thing and have to come back up to it. Am I over a river? I'm over a gorge. I think we'll pretty easily make the other side, though. West Necluda Sky Archipelago, but only for a moment. Only for the briefest moment. Am I gonna get past this gorge? Is this a steep rock wall or a friendly place? Oh, right, stamina. Stamina's an issue. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, hang on. Hold up, wait. Okay. All right, there's no tread left on my boots, but I have my health. Let's go ahead and put some different boots on. I don't have any climbing boots. Wish I did. Gorgeous. Who wants to go climbing with Link in a kilt? No, it's just the original out-of-print covers, but they're gorgeous. Ah, nice. What's up, Steph Games? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Hope you've had a good day. First time catching your stream, came from the Elden Ring series. Oh, thank you for coming over. It's good to have you here. Hope you enjoy the Elden Ring series. I have enough stamina to keep jumping, right? Because I'm gonna do it. We're good. We're good. Any D20 fans in chat been catching up on the Ravening War this week? I used to play D20 Future a lot in college. I say a lot. I DM'd it a handful of times, but we were one of those groups who never played as much as we wanted to. You know, all tabletop gaming groups. Dig-a-dang cooldown. Alright, where's your friend, little buddy? I'm gonna do the tower before you, but I might help you if this looks feasible. It's not too bad. I did see some big wheels. Can we make like a serious off-road vehicle for you, maybe? We'll come back to you. We'll come back for you. Hello? I think in Breath of the Wild, one of the dragons came out of or descended into this lake. So I guess this was only a matter of time. You know, the plumbing wasn't meant for that. Poplar Foothills Skyview Tower. I have returned. Good to see you again, Skipsta. Alright, what's the puzzle here? Oh. What? But there's always a puzzle. Wait, why can't I use it? What the fuck is happening? Oh, hello. Someone's voice carried pretty far. Through solid rock? How did I hear that help? What the? You can't be that hurt. You're fucking shouting your head off. Benny, you in here? Hey there, bud. You! What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Ugh, what a mess. Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. Alright. You can see the problem with asking me to do that, right? Does that open to the outside on the far— oh yeah, there's a cave entrance. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Trying to guilt me. I'm a little woods boy, I have no conscience. But I will help you because I want whatever's in here. I imagine it unlocks oh, there's no easy way out. Fuck. Samantha, the only other shrine I have in this region is in another well. Oh my god, someone even told me, hey, don't forget about Ascend earlier. Someone even said it.
I might stop telling you guys to not give me hints. That's one of the worst days. How is that one of the worst days? But that is. Never gets old? Not for you. He's scared of setting off further traps. I'm telling you, a standing exception for Ascend is not unreasonable. What am I hearing? Oh, hello. It's a whole gang of keys. There's another well over there, but let's get inside. Bats are known to never go in caves. Wait a second. They added caves just so you'd use Ascend. Should just make an Ascend emote. Do I just need to stand on this? Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. I bet there was 100 rupees in that chest, but fair enough. That's what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Would you avoid an Ascend puzzle solve for spite? No, I wouldn't go that far. Alright, cool. I'm wondering if this switch activates both things, and you can hold it down for me, and it doesn't. Solid ceiling, it looks like. You can hold it down for yourself. There we are. Easy. Cool. Are treasure chests in the compendium? Got a picture of you, camera shy boy. Now just ignore the ghost. Ignore the heavily armed spirit with glowing eyes here. What you're looking at is the treasure chest. Is that what Horriblins sound like? Oh, the bubble frogs sound like. They are rather horrible looking things when you see their face up close. See ya. Good pick. Photobombed. Elmerson useless as fuck. This area locally looks like a labyrinth. It does. What's going on with the other well I saw out here before I forget that exists? 4 eyes? I think they have at least 6. This may be connected to the other one. Hard to say. Anyway, where does this go? See a notepad over there. Someone camped down here or something. We prefer the term spectacled person now. There are so many wells in this region. Well, well, well. This is too many wells per square acre. So when did Zelda turn into No Man's Sky? We certainly have no sky. More like spectacular person. How dare. The road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. It's why I choose to travel alone. Oh yeah, we read a journal from someone I'm pretty sure was a cannibal at some point, didn't we? Did I assume that? I probably assumed that. Anyway, we're gonna go with the assumption. I'm just having trouble picturing Nintendo writing that story. But this life does have its share of lonely nights. That's when you need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I ate a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produced more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to glow. Don't just give away the entire game balance. Could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. I love that. Chef Oritamu, the lonely cook. Last night I found a note on my phone that just said, conspiracy theory, vegans are cannibals with an extreme moral conscience. I smoke a lot of weed. It's okay, it doesn't show. Did I mark anything else in this region? Shrine over that way. We'll be going that way at some point for geoglyphs. For now, let's go to the shrine I marked. That's not the well, right? Or chasm. I changed that one, and it's in the other direction. This one should be a shrine. No, hold. Hold. Also, I need to cook at some point. I've used up pretty much all of my basic healing food. Seen that before. I just, you know, you like to pretend like you didn't and that it couldn't happen. But they're teaming up. Glasses are hot, I don't make the rules. These statues are gay and in love. I accept this headcanon. Oh, this is the same as the last puzzle. I can see the foot already. I'm gonna solve this before I even talk to him. Done. Hopefully that works. I'm gonna put it a little more squarely on there. That should work. All right, Addison, I'll stand right under it. Such is my confidence. Easy game. Easy game. Why Link make those noises? He just really enjoys adventuring. It gets him going, let's say. Good shit. Now I haven't used any of these. What are they for again? Oh yeah, lodging at the stables. And I imagine the benefit of the stables is probably like when you sleep in town, maybe you get like bonus hearts. We tested the Rito Village feather beds and found that was the benefit of them. I bet the stables are the same. How many of those do I have now, in fact? 7? We're building up a lot of Hilton points. Geocomb Shrine in the Farron Grasslands. What do you require of me? I'm on a roll, I'll defeat your puzzles too. What's up, Elden Ring enthusiast? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friend. Let's be honest, the Hylian goddesses are pretty fruity. How is the president standing? Well, he has legs, so like on those. Built for rails. Wide rails. Oh, okay. These look like they can't go anywhere. Are they like exactly as wide as the space? Close to. Coefficient of friction on Zonai materials is pretty low. Easy game. Now then. Okay, we need to stay on the rails this time. Whoa, bud. Come back here. You're not ready to go just yet. I need to give you some guidance. Oh, hi. Where can I attach things to this? You know what would make this whole endeavor easier? Seeing it set on rails.
To help me get the spacing right, I mean. I'm gonna say good enough. Now. Oh, these are metal. I can't climb them, can I? Hang on. I gotta take this apart to make myself the classic bridge to use as a ramp. And then we'll have to make it again. Did you see the other Elden Ring ending with a frenzied flame? Yes, I did. I actually did a second playthrough. And I let people vote on the ending, and let me say, Frenzied Flame is very, very popular. Which you can see the VODs of on the live tab of my youtube.com/@rxhydro channel. Not the highlights channel, but the other one. Someday there'll be highlights videos. Someday. Of that playthrough. Someday. Takes time, but someday. I think the rails have almost 0 coefficient of static friction. Good shit. Mid-level slip resistance. We found stickier materials. What's up, Fubby? Good to see you, friend. Are we talking about East Coast white girls? Where did this start? Bro, I'm so stoked. Immaculate. Where did this begin? I support all of you. I'm just trying to catch up. The shrine made me feel stupid, secretly hoping Hydro gets stuck on it to validate me. It seems straightforward. That hesitation, though, was me deciding whether or not I should say that. Or if I'm just setting myself up to look like an even bigger fool when I have trouble. Oh, talking about pumpkin spice. Gotcha. I'm caught up. Thank you. My assumption is this should run smoothly and nicely down this thing and take the turns and everything. Hang on. Should they have gone on the inside? Whatever, I made this. Let's try it out. I love the rides. I do wish this one had a seatbelt, but we'll crouch. Pretty good. Oh, then we drive it with fans. Wait a second. Okay. Might need extra materials. Come with me. Come up with me, my giant iron Geta sandal. Alright. I mean, I could build something that spans all 3, so it uses 2 of them and then uses 1 of them. Will that be at risk of tipping over when it's just on 1 of them? I don't know. I don't know. First things first. Are you wide enough to span the 2 inner rails on your own? You are! That is a fantastic start. That is a massive help. Alright, you wait there. I have ideas now. Ever sucked plate row? Yes. Yes, I have. In fact, no promises, but I spent last night editing my Sekiro highlights, and I already have 15 minutes of them rough cut, which is a significant amount. I need more than that to make a highlight video, even if just a part of one, and I need to final cut things, but there is a small chance. All right, so I'll tell you my thinking. I know a lot of people want to see more of Elden Ring and other Souls-likes. I'm going to try and give that to you, not on a weekly schedule like with Elden Ring. I just don't think I can keep that up, because I also want to keep making the Tears of the Kingdom highlights and try and keep rough pace. Not really pace, but I want there to be an overlap with the highlights and TikToks and shorts from Tears of the Kingdom with when I'm actually playing it. Because I feel bad every time someone shows up being like, hey, how's the Elden Ring playthrough going? And I'm like, those are old videos. I want to give them some overlap in time. However, like I said, I also want to give people more sort of like From Software content, game content. So I am trying to do odds and ends highlights, you know?
Tears of the Kingdom, couple Sekiros, and so on. Maybe not every week I get around to them, but like most weeks, hopefully I get to them. So you got a small chance of seeing a Sekiro highlights Wednesday or Thursday, we'll see. Those are old videos! I beat Elden Ring on my first playthrough last year. August of last year was when it ended. I think it was like July to, no, earlier than that, June through August? July through September? Not sure. I mean, at this point, I finished my randomizer run. Always looking cute in your Cheetos top, Hydro. Thank you, Shazzle. I appreciate that. Alright, those are all popped on pretty evenly. I'm a little worried only having one panel in the middle is not going to be that stable. But it should easily slot onto the rails when we get to the switchover. Let's go. We have problems I wasn't expecting. How do I make this lighter? That's an issue. Will say I also hated this shrine. Tried watching, but alas I cannot. Loved the animation. What are we talking about? Okay, how do I make something more efficient than this, but still large enough? How do I? Well, I can think of a possibility that lets me cut off one of these things. Wait, are some of these stone and some of these metal? They are. Wonder which one's heavier. Should I try making this entirely out of stone? And see if it's actually lighter than the metal? I'm also going to try my other idea that came to me, which will let me cut one piece off of it. I want it as centered as possible because the idea is going to introduce some looser tolerances, I think. So. Oh, talking about actual play D&D shows. Gotcha. Thank you. Sometimes streamer just needs to be caught up. Yeah, this is bad. I was thinking this could keep me from going too far off side to side here, but that's not good. Also, wait, this piece is metal. Isn't it? Or does stone have an edge like that? Wait, are they all? They're all the fucking same. There's no difference here. Wait, is there? No, there is difference. What's stone and what's metal? Does it matter? Crap. Okay, point is, I have enough pieces of stone to make this out of stone. We're going back to the first idea, but made entirely of stone this time. In case that's all it takes. Just in case. Oh, now you want magnesis. That's pretty good. Believe in you and your ability to differentiate materials, Hydro. Thank you. I know I haven't given you a lot of evidence, a lot of reason to believe, so I appreciate the blind faith. Alright, one of them isn't quite placed right, but we're just gonna go with it. Give me back them fans. Save some time by attaching them this way. Alright. Pray for me, Samantha. Here we go. Is stone lighter than metal? I feel it's the same. It's exactly the same. How do you do? Is there a way by hanging from it? No, because I need to hit it over there. Hang on a sec. Can I attach the fans in such a way that they hold everything straight? I gotta clear out some other materials better than that before I can tell. Stuck in the shrine for probably 30 minutes. Yeah, a few people have said that. I feel pretty good about my current idea, but I mean, some of you may already know it's not going to work. What I'm worried about is how to attach the ones on the outside here. I guess they can go on the inside. But I was thinking about them going... Alright, so the point is they go underneath. And hopefully they keep it all on the rails and the whole thing is a lot lighter. They are thicker than the rails. Which causes some problems. But does mean they can't be pulled out. Is that at an angle? No, it's fine. This one's got to be absolute dead center, does it? It should be as close as possible. You know what? Its round shape will give it some natural leeway when we connect with the rail up there. Fingers crossed. I just need to figure out how to start it. What are those fins doing there? This was a brilliant idea! What are those fins doing there? Fuck me. I can't even slide down. Crap. Okay. Here, just come apart, all of you. The fins might get in the way if I try to put everything on the inside, too. Might. How many pieces did I use before? 4. Plus the fans. This, I'm not sure this shape will work, but there might be a way to do it in 3 pieces. There we are. I like that join better. Do you sit nicely in here? You laptop shape you? We of course need a way for it to catch on to the next thing, but I can add this big old slab, and we're still at fewer pieces than we were before. Can't tell if it's centered. Let's attach it from this side. Easy, you just gotta use all the pieces to build a giant mech with a skateboard to grind the rails into a Benihana over the huge gap. Did nobody play Tony Hawk? How don't you get this? No, you connect like this. Not like that. Like, maybe this won't work. Fucking hell. Having issues. Yeah, how would this connect? With the limited angles you're allowed. Fuck. Can it connect to the front at this angle? No, it can't. That's not good. And if I put you on this way, you're just gonna like... You're not gonna balance nicely. Interesting. Is there a way to do it using just 2 of these sets of rails instead of all 3 sets? Just ride it as it is and see how it goes.
It's gonna knock. Write it as it is. It may get up to there, but it's going to fall off there. Also, I'm not confident the first turn it won't fall off, but it needs to connect to those rails. Those of you that said, fuck, it took you a half hour to do this shrine. Do you think doing this would take less than a half hour? Rare footage of Ultra Hand not actually working as intended. If only you could skateboard upwards. Honestly, I'm having trouble thinking of new ideas, partially because I'm just spending a lot of time mad at these fins. Really mad at those fins. I googled this one. Was the goal in Skate 3 just to break bones? So I just send it. You do gotta know how they actually intended you to complete this. You may not see it on this stream, but give me time. I'm not defeated yet. I think this should end up lighter. I'm not sure how much. Oh wait, the angles won't work. Never mind, the angles won't work. Because the most extreme angle I could do, if I attached this here like this. Oh no, maybe the angles do work. I think this structure should still be lighter than the one I had before. Let's use the stone though. It doesn't matter. Let's make this for fun. Okay. Okay. This is the car of the future. I didn't think the Cybertruck looked angular enough. Let's give it some engines. I haven't seen anyone solve this the way it's intended. Not quite the same, but then again, this thing actually isn't symmetrical, so I think we need to accept that. Okay, let's try it out. It's very easy to tell where the driver is supposed to sit. Don't ask. First turn. Oh, it is lighter. And then the transition. I think we're onto something. Fuck. You were so close, so close. Hang on. If I take this fan out, actually I need to take out both these. If I take both these fans out, maybe I can start with it threaded onto these bars. Maybe that's what we do. Oh, it's not threaded on at all. Come on. Not threaded on. Why am I doing this the hard way? There we are. Took me a long time to get to the easy way. It'll be easier to do this. Good. Now. Don't let go of it, Link. Don't let go of it, just let go of it, actually. I have zero idea how to thread it onto the other one. But I feel like there's a way. Fuck. The two angles I have choice of are less than ideal. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, fuck, man. I think it's possible. It's def possible. Fuck, I need you to hang out and just, like, stay up there. You might need temporary attachment to hold you where you are. Drop this right here. Fucking don't stop it. You're too long because you sit on the other... You sit on that pad on the ground and turn. This might work. Alright. Hang on right there. Hello? Okay, that holds it up for a second. I barely know which way I'm turning things as I do this. I think it connects to the upper one, so I think I can detach this safely now. Wait, I didn't thread it. The whole point of this was to thread it. Catch it. The whole point of this was to thread it. Hang on. Don't bounce off. You gotta stay there. You gotta stay there-ish, motherfucker. Ugh. I wish you were attached more like in a flat configuration. That would help. This is a lot of thought and time and effort spent on an idea that won't
Welcome
work.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
But apparently you guys will sub for it, so I guess we'll keep working on it. McGunpla, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Rewind. Rewind it back to... I'm not sure how rewind would help me. I'm not sure. What if I could... What if I could? What if I could? What if I could? What if I could? Hang on. I have another brace idea. To hopefully hold this up higher. Not sure it's the best brace idea, but I have another brace idea. Brace it onto this thing? A weird angle work I gotta do here. Okay, now it's too fucking high up. How did you just come unhooked from that other thing? How did you just come unhooked from that other one? How? What the fuck just happened? Well, there goes any kind of safety standards. It can just come unhooked from the rails it should be permanently attached to. Oh my god. The Hyrule government will never approve this for sale. God damn it. Been watching the highlights since the beginning of the Elden Ring playthrough, just finished a blacksmithing class and was able to make it this time. How's the dungeon going? We're pretty fucking stumped on this one right now. Thank you for watching the Elden Ring videos though. And a blacksmithing class? That sounds fucking awesome. What's the coolest thing that you have smithed so far? But the wholly made it, modified it. What's the coolest thing you've gotten to smith? Physics surrendered, what the fuck, magic. Throw everything off the edge and the parts of respawn are the parts you need. Built Ford tough. You actually broke physics? I did a magic trick and I did it so well even I don't know how it fucking works.
Performed the rings without learning how they go. Come on, man. There's got to be some clever solution to this I'm just not seeing. I really liked when I had the idea of just having a triangle of them, but this piece won't attach across the top at the angle I need. That's the fucking issue. Okay. I'm really worried about how well it balances, but what if? What if we tried the 3 fans thing again, but the fans were on top and this sat on them? What if that? So I'm just gonna leave this here for a second while I get them properly placed. The center's easy to find, but I want to be able to see the other sides. Wrong direction. Okay. They look like they'll hang over the edge just enough to work. So if you couldn't picture it when I said it, what I was talking about, hang on, get the fans the right way around, is this horrible fucking idea. Oh, it's gonna tip forward and back too. Let's get on this before I spot more problems with it and just try. How is this balanced? Does it work? Ooh, okay. Hang on. And the handoff? Oh, I'm assisting it. I'm assisting it. I'm assisting it. Can we glide from here? I'll say this for this vehicle. It hasn't given up yet. I would have. Oh. I don't know how to solve this new issue. If I stop you going, will you start to back up and then maybe straighten out and go again? Oh, It doesn't like extreme turns. Let's try it again. Stop. Start. That was a bad plan. But I win. What are you supposed to do there? Jesus. That was janky. You just had to reboot it a couple times. Yo, inspirational, holy shit. I'm a little annoyed that your solution worked. I kind of want to go back down and find the right one. I'm not going to. I don't want to be there anymore, but I kind of want to go back down and find the right one. This is why we watch Hydrobrand Tears of the Kingdom streams. That was awesome, though. That was the intended solution? There's no fucking way. Is there a version of that that's slightly more reliable than my start-stop, literally start and stop it version? Because there's no way the way I did it is what they imagined. What's atop that thing? What is that? Oh, that's like a horn. They probably always had that. I vaguely remember those statues from Breath of the Wild. I don't remember if they had horns, though. Oh, good shit. Made it successfully. Oh, right, that guy went to the tower. I forgot what we came to this region for. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Stupid is as stupid does. Built a 4-piece airplane, a Cybertruck, but all we needed was a single platform. Infinite battery and patience push you. That's true. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own battery. But to be fair, all the shrines have infinite battery. They're designed with that in mind. All right, buddy. Did you fix the computer in here or whatever was wrong with it? Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. Terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Is it IPS rated now? Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry to the next Skyview tower and bury its control console in rice to get the water out. That actually doesn't work. Don't do that. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm gonna get moving as soon as I calm down. At least he's valuing his mental health. What are your favorite songs so far in the game? I don't know. I appreciate music. I don't remember music often. In games, sometimes I don't even note it until it's called out. Like, it affects my mood, but I don't consciously note it. I like the music when you're fighting, like, a Talus or other world boss. Does that count? It's the same as it was in Breath of the Wild, but I do like it. Bad plans make great content. That shrine is glorious. Rice doesn't work. I've never tested this myself, but I heard that the idea is rice absorbs some of the moisture. It probably won't better than air, and it's probably a lot better just to not surround it in rice and let air flow around it. Put it somewhere where the ports are unobstructed, the charging port and the microphone hole and all those things. Maybe blow a fan across it. If you've saved a bunch of those do not eat silica gel packets, I wonder if you put it in a box with a bunch of silica gel packets if it will dry out faster. Or if you leave it in the open so you get the benefit of air moving around, but you also put silica gel packets near it. Rice has never failed me though. If it's working, feel free to keep going at it. I just heard this somewhere. Like I said, I've never tested it. What's going on there? Okay. Oh, finally a use for all my silica gel. Now then. I see a ramp. We're going over here first. I love a ramp. Rice kind of works, but only with so much water. My laptop's Bluetooth broke while I was watching for my headphones. Now I'm on mobile. Welcome back, Lilac. Sorry about that. Hope your Bluetooth straightens out, or whatever. Sorry, I've been saving the rice and eating the silica gels. Should I switch those? It might be too late, but yeah, do whatever you can. Shit, but I don't like when you do that. Oh my god, I'm glad I beat him to the punch. We get to take photos of fairies. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. I like it. Now, I used up all of my fairies in the water temple, so forgive me while I give you some more riveting content. Very slowly approaching fairies, so hopefully I can get at least the 3 I've seen so far. I need to build my supply back up. I don't even want to move forward. I'm afraid that I'll... Yes! Leap up on top of that. You know, leap and scare them off. Oh, my favorite part of Tears of the Kingdom? Wildlife photography. 2 more? 2 more is good. I'm pretty sure I ran out at the water temple. Do I have 1 right now, or 2? Oh, I have 2. I had 1 left at the end of the water temple. She's photogenic for her school photo. You coming back down? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We just have to stay nearby. You know, Bo, don't ruin this for me. Come on, goddammit. Back up. Do I need to jump next time you come low? They're not like lizards where if I shoot them they fall to the ground. Don't ask how I know that. Come on. I'll stand up and try jumping the next time. Actually, you know what I can do? Wait, did it leave? No. You know what I can try? Slightly risky, but... Okay, I should be a safe distance away. I don't think anything hears you in the air.
The system works. Didn't scare it away. Let's try again from a higher point. She lives up there now. Tulin did just try to murder you, though. You know, walk along this thing. Yeah, whatever, just climb this face. And we're good. All right. Easy game. Easy game. What have you got for me? Nothing? This is a pool to fall in from great heights? What have you got at your great heights? Nice roll. Hey, I was actually curious. I have a mechanics question in Baldur's Gate 3. Has anyone played a bunch of it yet or know the rules inside and out? This shouldn't be a spoiler unless you don't want to be spoiled on mechanics in the game, and this mechanic is optional. It's something literally you go to the settings and turn on and off, not like a place you go or don't go. I want to ask a question about the karmic dice. Does anyone know pretty well how the karmic die works? Might be able to answer a very specific question about its function. Where do you get bright bloom seeds this big? I want them. I love and hate dice games. I love how you can climb sheer rock walls in this game. That blew my mind in Breath of the Wild. Hard to believe they've made something even more open and free in this game, but that blew my mind in Breath of the Wild. No idea? Alright, fair enough. No worries then. We'll talk about it some point in the future when I play Baldur's Gate 3, or I'll look it up or something. I don't know, but I can still give you an answer that may or may not be accurate. Karmic dice can be deactivated? Yes. My question was, Mondo told me about it, and he didn't have all the details. What he told me was that if you have the karmic dice turned on, and you're failing a lot of rolls, it will start raising your chances of succeeding. What he didn't say is, if you are failing a bunch of rolls... Okay, how do I phrase this? He didn't tell me if all it's tracking is, did you fail or succeed? And then does it change the odds in your favor if you're doing too much of one or the other? Versus tracking if you're getting bad rolls. Because of course, you could get a great roll, like a 16, you know? But if you have like a -1 in that stat, you're still gonna fail of 16 or a 17, you know, but a 16 is a good roll. Does it count that as a success or a failure? I'm curious if the karmic dice pays attention to literally how good your rolls are, or just whether or not you succeeded. So it's pretty specific. It's an increase in rating, so as to the results don't get low many times in a row. Not really a chance to succeed though, it's just a raise in bad rows. Interesting, not karmic like morality karmic, like how gacha games give you slightly better chance of success. Yeah, it's almost like a pity timer. It's an increase in rating. So as to the results, don't get low too many times in a row. So it's like, it's a number added to your roll if you've failed a bunch. Or, and I think it works the other way, subtracted from your roll if you've succeeded too many times. Do I feel like flying this without a control module? I don't think there's one around, so I think I have to. Also, you're getting your photo taken. Pink Heron. Never played Baldur's Gate, but the way you describe it sounds like maybe it uses a Poisson distribution. I had all intentions of being, of rating after my Palia gameplay and 100% misspelled your username. It's the thought that counts. Thank you so much for thinking of me. Honeydew, I hope you had a fantastic stream. I've watched a little Palia, that looks fun. Did you enjoy it? Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing well. Samantha, if you are not following QQ Honeydew, I highly recommend. Go and follow her right now. Always a chill and entertaining time. Check her out next time she's streaming. Palia, if you don't know, is sort of like Stardew or Dreamlight Valley. It looks graphically more like Dreamlight Valley, but multiplayer. Dreamlight Valley might be multiplayer. There's like a server and there's a bunch of people on it, and this is... Oh my god, I nearly stalled it. I'm not sure how far I can get with this thing. Let's try and gain a little height while I still have battery. We're fine. We're fine. You love it? Oh, that's fantastic. That heron is pink. That's why I wanted a picture of it. I love pink things. Drumstick delivery. To be honest, I'm playing it without the dice, and there's enough you can do to keep the odds in your favor. I imagine I'll play it without the dice, not because I'm good at managing the odds, but because I've played D&D with a DM that wasn't like, whew, they've had a tough time, I'll make it easy on them. I've played D&D with someone who just left us to the whims of chance. I'm used to it. I'll deal. Hope y'all having a great night. Sorry for the rude unlurking. No worries, Varnatham. Hope you're having a fantastic day too. Good to have you here. Feel free to chat or lurk as you wish. What have you got for me? Anything new or exciting? What about the boys just teleport back to you when you run away? You can never escape the ghosts. Absolutely haunted. Construct head. What? I don't care if my devices have faces. A Zonai device that always faces whatever it deems an enemy. Turrets. Heat-seeking rockets. So many ideas. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna slap them onto bombs and throw bombs that... Yeah. Anyway, great! Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. If I treat it like a 6-sided object, you know, like a cube, and I just attach a whole fuck bunch of flame emitters, that's the first thing we're gonna try with it. What's up, Mr. Pineapple? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Why do you kind of look like Doug Doug? As varied as human genetics are, there is a limited range in common gene expression. And so, with how many people there are in the world, at some point you'll come across similar faces. Also, I'm a body snatcher. Take your pick, whichever you like. Whichever explanation. Love catching the beginning of a stream, going away, doing a thing, coming back, and you're still streaming. It's the little things, you know? Where do you need me to bring a crystal from? Required dad joke. I regret to inform you that you have dropped your pocket. Ah, it's a crystal one. Up on flying islands. I've done them before. They're not necessarily bad. Where do you need me to go and get a crystal from? Okay, how do I get up there? Sometimes they're bad. Can I launch all the way over there with the launcher? Oh, and before I leave, just in case I forget when I come back, I should buy some more things from the vending machine, from the gambling machine, from the gacha loot crate dispenser. Considering it's got a new device, I should build up, you know, some basic ones. How many large Zonai charges do I have? 10? How much do I get if I put in 5 large Zonai charges? That was a huge dedication of resources. I should have checked what other devices this can give. Is it gonna jam itself? No. Maybe? I mean, what happens if I try to go again? But not spend as much. Did you see the frame rate while I was dropping those in? I think what happens is the switch melts. They're trying to move. It looks like the issue is right there. Try hitting the lower one. We're gonna have to pick him up. Watch the frame rate slowly get better. Or worse as they start tumbling down and the physics takes over. There we are. Oh, it's worse again. Better? It comes and goes. Good shit. Uh-oh, too many items. Now we find out if they run out. Hope you like this gumball machine. God, you just did that? I dig the horns. They're pretty great. They're even better in, like, Death Mountain or other hot areas because they glow bright red. We should wear them out in the desert. That actually looks closer than I thought it was. I think we'll be able to get there just fine.
How many heckin' charges do you put in there? I put in 5 large Zonai charges and 5 small Zonai charges. Wait, this isn't where the beam is pointing. You got any rockets here? There should be a chest under this, I believe. And there is. I'm recognizing the visual vocabulary of the game more and more effectively each day. Imagine all 10 charges, obliterating the A button on your controller. You can rebind, it's not a problem. Just pick something else you don't need. Jump? How often do you jump? You just ascend. You don't need to jump. Switch just bursts into flames. There's already rumors about their next console. It'd be fine. What are you? Oh, it's a cannon. Cannon's not gonna help us go. Sweet, they give us everything here. Rockets to get started, fans to keep going, batteries to keep going. Controls to even aim the thing. I'm gonna use all these. Link's jump's kind of low anyways, it's true. I think it's because of all the crap he's carrying. Jesus, this island is a bombing platform. We found the Zonai Air Base. That should be mounted a little higher so it doesn't drag on the ground while I'm trying to launch. So maybe should the ones in front be, but... I don't know, let's just try them. Let's just give them a shot as is. I think I know how that ends, ironic urban dude. Happy Tuesday, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. You're gonna be space to put batteries on this thing? Certainly. Certainly. Let's put the rockets on first, though, because priorities. Have you thought about making a plushie of Mr. Astro Bunny? The thought has crossed my mind at least once. I have no idea how to go about making a product, and I'm sure there's a handful of people that would absolutely love them, but I don't know there's enough demand to justify it. I'll tell you this, though. I give you complete permission to make for yourself and your friends as many crocheted, stitched, any kind of, you know, plushie Baxters, Lego Baxters as you would like. Go for it. You can even make a few bucks off them on Etsy. Fine with me. They're on Etsy, just tell everyone to come watch the stream. Towers of batteries. Aerodynamics means nothing to me. Did you draw him? I did the original Pixel Baxters, but I did not do the Baxter emotes. Those came from an artist on Fiverr called I'm Darker, with 2 R's. I'm Darker with 2 R's there at the end. And the current ones, the Space Baxters during this screen, those Baxters, were drawn by Skullboy, my friend Moss, who they're currently on hiatus, but come September, I believe you'll once again be able to see him and some of my other friends playing games at twitch.tv/indoorplayground. An absolutely fantastic artist. Aerodynamics is a joke in this stream. I think it'll fly. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of trying to make the ultimate paper airplane when I was a kid. I was so disappointed when I found out it's that, like, just circle, and you give it some spin like a football as you throw it, and it goes for like a mile. Because my idea was the more folds, the better it would be. I guess a circle is almost infinite folds. Anyway, I didn't come up with a circle.
I took paper and made an abomination with like wings that went like this and then curved around on themselves, and I was like, they'll cup the air and they won't be able to straight in the trash can. Not because it reached the trash can. I had to pick it up off the floor about a foot in front of myself and walk it to the trash can. Let's try this out. Don't forget the cannon. All right. I mean, we're gonna have Yunobo. Is there one of those facing things here? I could get one out, but I don't think there's any enemies to use it on. Are there any enemies around here? So like, I don't know. Why would I attach it? Come on, find your place. There we go. How's the game going so far, Hydro? Pretty well. We've done a number of shrines today. Not always perfectly, but we've done them. I think we're gonna want to go in through that big thing there. Does the cannon just fire whenever? Hang on. Can I blow open the roots? Please fire. No, wait, don't fire now. God, hang it. Damn it. Shit! Worked. Accomplished the goal. Another successful flight. No one tell the FAA. As intended. First try. In case of sudden dragon. Wrap a little tape around the nose and a paper airplane will have so much distance. We did it, Reddit! Success! Okay, is the crystal in here? That it is. That it is. I want to see what's up top this island real quick. So let's get that burning. I'm gonna go up and see what's above me. And we'll come back down here in a minute. They should hire you for American Airlines. Good save, thank you. What have we got going on here? Is that 2 golden apples? Good shit. Hang on a sec. I mean, it's such a curved surface, it's hard to tell what that's supposed to be, but I think the reflection is not generic. I think it is a generic reflection of Sky Islands. But now I want to find a golden apple on the ground, because I think they might use different reflections for, you know, the ground and Sky Islands. Maybe. Get a photo of a regular apple. So if someone doesn't know what that is, we need a photo for the encyclopedia. I feel like the entry for apple could just say, you know, an apple. But whatever. Yeah, this is the kind of shit we need photos of. Otherwise, no one will believe it exists. Drop a golden apple. Ultra hand to angle. Angle? Sundyline, I need a photo of you. God. Damn it, Sidon. Sidon's ghost! Surprisingly good texture for a small object you saw in passing. It was decently high resolution. We need another rock. We need one more rock. Already took a photo of you, right? You're gonna make me run around the island a little bit for it. Where are you hiding your rocks? They're not all gone, are they? Fall into the ground? You didn't get your rocks off yet, did you, Island? I'm pausing at stam bulbs now and then to see if they're hardy, because I'll need another picture of them. I think stam bulbs can be hardy. Is it in here? It is. Get out there! Not a spoiler because I don't know what happens, but I wonder what happens when you cook 5 golden apples. I think golden apples give you a health bonus, like they just heal more. Rare, very sweet fruit that sometimes has an extra sparkle to it, sometimes found near normal apples. Maybe something special happens, I should try it. But there is the possibility it's just lots of health, which is not a bad thing. You could say you're rockless.
Oh, they're doing that because when you say that, KFC, now I know there's a golden apple cooking trick. You gotta be careful even with questions. I guess to make it fair, I can never, ever, ever cook a golden apple. Ever. I forget what game it was, but there was a game I did that, where when ever anything was accidentally revealed, I was like, well, I will never use that. And we were okay. Maybe I'm just thinking of like one stream, not an entire game. Anyway, it was very teenager oppositional and defiant disorder. I'm not sure it was my most entertaining bit. Clearly, you get a god apple. Swear you've done more cooking than me. I honestly didn't know. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you, Arcturus. I meant the way KFC's question was written implies that there is a trick. Yours was saying, I have no idea if there is one, but I wonder if there is. This is all subtle shit. It's not a big deal. I don't want people reading and rereading their posts 1,000 times. Just do your best, Samantha. You should do that in Dark Souls. Someone tells you about the Estus flask. Now you can't use it out of principle. Oh, fuck. I think I'm remembering why I gave up that idea. Alright, we need to make another plane that will hopefully fare better than the last. Should at least get me where I'm going. But it would be great if, you know, it landed nicely this time. To take me and our crystal back down where they need to go. In fact, I should go over to the edge and find out where that is. ODD is a lie anyway, it's called being a teen. Gotcha. We have a big green beam to follow. And it's going to be connected to me at all times because I'm going to have the crystal. I forgot that again. No worries. Can you make elixirs with food items? I don't actually know. I feel like I tested that in Breath of the Wild, and my very vague memory, no confidence I'm remembering this right, my very vague memory is, if you combine monster items and food items, you make dubious food, not any kind of elixir. I think you just make dubious food. Did you not do this exact crystal already? Could have sworn you'd done this before. I did do another one in an island like this. Literally inside of a cave set in an island like this. They reused this design. So maybe you're thinking that? Alright, here we go. Let's bring it out to the edge just to start. Rolling along the ground isn't the most exciting part of the flight. Why don't they just start at the end of the runway? Hyrule Flight 1383. Now departing. And see, I took off while getting approval to take off. This is such a time saver. This landing angle looks fine. Then we cut the engines. And we grab the plane with magic and we set it down. I don't know why more airlines don't run this way. Seems obvious to me. My nose will not stop itching. Sometimes that just happens when I'm on camera. Seen like 5 streamers lose the plane there. Lazy game design kappa. You know, we've picked up a lot of Blessing of Light in this. I think we got 1 level. We may have 2. Hello. That's pretty nice. I feel like this is the kind of thing someone might know off the top of their head. Pomegranates. How many hearts make up one row before it starts a second row. Should get a Chester head and wear it with that shirt. 20? Are you serious? Is it 20? You never got there. 20? You think 22? 20 as well. You think 20 also? Oh. Boy, I was gonna make some sort of joke, but actually, seriously, what I was gonna do was go until I was near the next row and then work on grip again, because, you know, I hate having just a couple sitting on the next row, but I'm not gonna get 20. I thought it was 15. I thought it was 16. It's 20 for Tears of the Kingdom. It was 15 in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to grip meter. Then again, enemies have been hitting me really hard. Not sure what we're gonna do. Don't know. South is that giant swirl. I assume that's like a storm.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I've lost track at this point. I tune in and have a sub notification.
I've lost track now. How many months has it been? Seems like every time I show up to the stream, there's another notification waiting for me. When will Amazon and Twitch leave me alone? Ryoden, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 40 fucking 1 total months. An incredible amount of time. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, friendo. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're staying in air conditioning. There's a heat wave down in the south too, right? There's a heat wave in the north, but that probably doesn't mean anything to people where you live. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Better armor. When I played, I just used my Breath of the Wild strat. Go to 6 hearts, max stamina. This turned into a Souls game real quick. Need more Great Fairy upgrades. I had 3 hearts and max stamina. Opening up tiers to check. Pretty sure 20 hearts is right. Okay. So that swirl we saw on the map is out in that direction. It's actually drawn rather large on the map. It doesn't seem that big. Oh wait, is it that storm? There's so many storms to choose from. Which could it be? Like, that's not even one of the phenomena, is it? That's just its own thing. And I can see structures in there. Yep. Cool. Is that area called Faron Woods? Faron Sky. There's only one R. Sorry, I was just thinking back to the Faron Keep. That would have been enough to say, let's not go there. Not yet. Well, let's not go there. Not yet. I will, however, take the chance to mark you while I can see you. We'll get to you later. I wish. Been 100 plus for the last 9 days. Jesus. Take care. I hope the 100 at least. Drop down below that soon to something reasonable. Dude, the 90s aren't even super reasonable. Where did Zonai Kingdom get the TARDIS tech bigger on the inside? I get 1 stamina vessel for every 5 hearts. Seems to work well for me. I feel like this game punishes you more for not dodging properly and parrying. Damage on average seems higher, but that's an impression. I'd trust your memory better than mine. But then you're agreeing with me, so maybe I'm right. Because I'm not sure how bad damage got on average in Breath of the Wild. There were certainly things that hit you hard, but I didn't feel like they were common. Fly the Plane. This game has Faron and Eldin. That was the first time I've opened up Tears of the Kingdom since I'd beaten it. Where would I like to go now? Should we do a memory? Should we treat ourselves to a memory? What memory's next? I don't remember what the last memory we did is. Can I figure out what memory is next? Can I figure out where you go for the... Oh yeah, it's up at the end of this long chasm. This is the one. What's up, Twisted Rich? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Guardian's Wave. That's the first... Sorry, I read that. Fuse makes all the numbers higher. Love your shorts, man. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Very kind of you to come say so. I don't remember anything hitting hard. Like, I remember Lionel's hitting hard and... Bosses, kinda. Those big things in the desert. That's literally all I remember hitting for like more than 5 hearts. I'm sure other things do. You don't need to make me the list. But those are the only ones that stuck in my mind. So many things have hit me for so much in this game. Taluses, other things I can't recall. So many things. Guardian beams. Oh, I just parried all those. I did not parry all of those. You're right, those hit pretty hard. I like how jewels in this game have fused power, but who in their right mind attaches a diamond to a breakable weapon? I'm gonna at some point. But I am saving them. I'm being very, very measured in their use. I haven't used any of them, in fact. I should get them out for bosses. The Ghidoras. They do in this game. There weren't any 3-headed dragons in Breath of the Wild. We're talking about things in Breath of the Wild that hit you real hard. Alright, what was the last one I did? I think it was... We definitely did this one. Oh, that's like 3rd. Giant fish. I did this one. Walking Zonai. I did not do this one. Let's do that one. Can I get up in the sky somewhere around here? Where's the nearest tower? It's quite a ways away. Let's go to a shrine. Let's go to a shrine and run there. How's your map looking? Spotty. Spotty is the only answer. Sure, you've definitely been asked this already, but I'm going to ask anyway. Are you planning to play Baldur's Gate 3? I am leaning towards it. I think it's likely. You know, like 70, 80% chance. But I think I'll probably wait a while. Like maybe a year or two. Just so that everyone gets to really explore it, understand it, figure it all out. And then, without spoiling anything for people that wanted to play it beginning to end, maybe a couple times themselves, stream it. Also because I've got a lot of games I want to play right now. My PC is trash. It's a long wait for the PS5 release. Oh, I'm sorry. At least you didn't buy an Xbox. They have no release date for anyone who doesn't know. I believe... I only saw a headline, so I don't know if this is speculation. But I believe it may be because they're having trouble getting it to fit in the memory requirements of a Series S. And I imagine they don't just want it on the Series S. Microsoft probably requires if you release a game on the Series X that it also play on the Series S. Even if it plays not as well. At least you got a PS5. Hydro isn't really family friendly? True. Karmic dice question from earlier just came up on my Twitter timeline. It only worked against you in the pre-release version. Now it only stops fail streaks. Okay, so first of all, it is only positive. Interesting. Couldn't remember if you got an answer on that one. I did not. I hadn't even thought about that aspect. That's interesting to know. I'm just gonna keep moving. I need photos of these guys, actually. All right, hang on. Good enough picture. Get out of here. Okay. Let's get photos of all their bits, too. Where's the last one's head? Why aren't they falling apart? Shouldn't they be falling apart if the heads are all gone? Hang on. There we go. Imagine if the blue shell looked like that. A gritty new reboot of Mario Kart. What games are on your wait list? Editing the Sekiro highlights, which I was doing last night, kind of makes me want to play Sekiro again. Maybe I'll do that after Dark Souls 3 for the YouTube thing. You know, it sort of goes along with playing Dark Souls 3, playing Bloodborne. As for other games, not FromSoft games. Oh, shit. Come on, memory. There was something. I did have a couple. Hang on, I'm still thinking. But I will also admit, it's not just that I know there are a couple other games I wanted to get to. I've also found games are most popular around when they release and years after, if they prove to have staying power. Some games aren't popular years after. Baldur's Gate 3, I imagine, is going to stick in the gamer consciousness, the collective gamer memory. Are you a clone of Doug Doug? No, I stole Doug Doug's skin and I use it from time to time. Occasionally I lend it to Doug Doug to make a video or a stream. What is he on YouTube or something? Yeah, he does videos, not streams. He might do streams. I don't know who Doug Doug is. I've just been asked that a handful of times. Twice tonight now. Yeah, I lend him the skin back. I did see that story, KFC, but I hadn't heard of him before. Hey, we made it! Alright, where's our memory? We're looking for the dip, Samantha. Don't buy the dip, though. Don't fall for it. We're looking for the dip. Also, probably a Korok. I feel like I found a Korok in most of these designs. You know, usually just a rock in a conspicuous location. You know how Koroks do. You've done this one? Did I do this one? Oh. Okay. Yep, there's the Korok. Okay, what is the next one then? Shows you on the map when you get it. I thought it added them to the map when you saw them, not when you did them. You know, like wells and stuff. They get added as soon as you, like, see them. Fuck! Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Where's the next one? Is it an area I've already been to? You see that fans finally managed to get Bloodborne to run at 60 FPS on a cracked PS5? No! That's awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, hey Samantha, did you guys see the other PS5 news? I watched some of EVO. Street Fighter 6 is a very fun game to watch if you like watching fighting games. And I do think it's entertaining even if you're not super into fighting games. But anyway, they ran the Street Fighter 6 tournament and many of the other games off of PS5s. Sony owns a large part of EVO and helps run the event. That's probably why. Anyhow, they started melting. I saw a couple pictures, allegedly, of melted USB ports. Like the blue plastic bit inside the USB that marks it as a USB 3 and keeps the pressure on so the connection is made. Someone showed one of those pieces that was pulled out and slightly melted. Someone else had a picture of the end of the USB plug on their fight stick, and the blue USB from inside the PS5 had come out with it. Wow, oh dearie me. The only reason I want to wait a bit before I go, that sounds really bad, and hear more about it is, how has that story not come out before? You know? If it's a thing a number of PS5s suffer from, someone somewhere in like a hot region has got to have played a game for hours and hours and then plugged a USB in to get like their screenshots off it so they can share it with their friends. Really, this combination of events has never happened before? How have I not heard of USBs melting in PS5s? Didn't Virgil win Evo? Do you mean like Marvel vs. Capcom, the character Virgil? I only watch Street Fighter. I usually watch other games, but I was in Maine with my family, so I wasn't sitting watching everything. I just caught a little of Street Fighter 6. Yikes. The fighting game community is just too hot. Evo's too hype for him. Can't take it. Hot damn. It's the same bullshit of people smoking on Series X on release. My PS5 has a dongle plugged in for my headphones constantly, never a problem. It's probably sealed in there now. No, I imagine it takes some pretty extreme circumstances for that to happen, and maybe it's like one batch of PS5s got bad plastic or something. I don't know. It seems odd. Woot Maine represent? Hell yeah. I love Maine. I'm always happy to go back there. All right, so we did you. Next would be what looks like... what was her name? Minoru? A feminine Zonai. Do we have her on the map? Have we seen her yet? Have we done her memory? I don't see her. Where is she? Where is she? Just north. She is indeed missing. Let's go find her. No, right down in the crater. I want to, or not crater, but valley. I want a shrine atop the mountains there. First thing I'd suspect would be ventilation blockage. That's why you don't bring your console outside. Great learning experience. Cool, I did the same thing when memory hunting. Need to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, man. Skip, so thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night yourself. Take care, friendo. And I bet we need to go north. Can I see any of it? I can't see shit. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a waterfall. God, I want to swim up that. Later, though. Later. Streamer was arrested. I think he was given a desk appearance. I don't believe he's in custody. I think a desk appearance just means you need to come on down to the fucking station, and we're going to decide whether or not to arrest you and if we're charging you and with what. But I haven't been keeping up on the story, so I don't know if more than that's happened. Mine's in an enclosed cabinet, but it has an intake and exhaust fan on different sides that turns on automatically with a temperature thing inside. Wait, the cabinet does? That's fucking cool if so. I imagine you're not just telling me the PS5 does. Yeah, the PS5 has fans. You have a cabinet that detects temperature or something? That's true. If it's too hot outside, then ventilation just wouldn't work at all. Still gets warm inside. I bet someone messed up on the location of the PS5. Only thing I took pictures of, the floor and walls to see the order and location, but your method feels more authentic. I actually took pictures too. The thing is, I think I only took pictures of one of them. I don't think I took pictures of the wall. Also, they're out in this album. Yep, I fucked it up for 2 reasons. I didn't take pictures of the wall, so I don't know the order. And I only just got the in-game camera, so I did it with the Switch interface. Anyway, I'm not always stupid. How are you doing? Hydro, not keeping up with a story? No. Did you see one of the EVO SF5 Grand Finals where someone's controller broke, though? EVO will endure? I did not see that. Oh, wait. Do you mean in past years? I did see a Grand Final where someone's stick broke, but that was a previous year. And one of my favorite jokes I've ever seen a Twitch chat come up with was part of that stream. Because the prizes for the winners in each game was a gold-colored arcade stick. And the Street Fighter finals, I think, is where it happened. They were the final ones because Street Fighter gets a lot of attention. So the Melee ones had already happened. They already knew who the victor was. They had already given the one who won Melee a golden fight stick. And when the Street Fighter players' controller broke, someone in Twitch chat posted, "Give him the Smash Bros. Winner's stick! Smash Bros. Players don't know what it's for!" And I laughed myself, almost sick. The GameCube controller's fine. PS5 was too damn big to put in an open space in my setup. That's fair. You installed it, cut a hole in the side and the back. Has a control center inside with a screen and settings for the fan. That's fucking awesome. What an excellent idea. Nice job. I mean, I'm sure it still gets hot, but that's got to make a massive difference. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Have I gone too far north? How can I not see even part of it yet? Hang on. Let me go out to the interface of the Switch. Not the eShop, motherfucker. Where is it? Dude, it's not even a good picture. The map takes up like a quarter of this photo. Alright, it's beside the ravine. It's beside this ravine. Should be somewhere in this area, I think. Should be right around me. How do I not see hide nor hair of it? Was there a shrine on top of that massive... Oh shit, come on. Great time for it to start raining. Top of that massive perch. Can I teleport up there and take a look from even higher up? It is somewhat remarkable that they can paint, like, half-mile wide things that glow on the ground. And I can't find them. Might as well take a picture of a Stalnox while I see it. That bird area looks like a row of giant likes now. Easy, you just gotta use your eyes. I think we should probably go take off from a tower. Get up, come on. Is it not night? Is it just raining? It's 1:20 in the afternoon. All right, well, I'm marking you and I'm coming back to take your photo later. So, I don't know, brush your teeth. Let's get in the air. Just an apple on its head, chuck an apple. Oh, I wish I'd read that before I teleported away. All right, if I can't see it from this vantage point, I don't know, maybe it's like a unique case where it's in the depths or something like that. Giving myself every advantage. Also, I'm gonna freeze while I'm up there, but whatever. We've frozen before. Should be about behind a link right now, over in that region, I think. Nothing. I'm looking in places I know it's not going to be because there's fucking nothing. Wait a sec, is that the canyon over there? Not the thing I was looking at? Do I need to go over a little more? Wait, no, I was atop that hill, wasn't I? No, I was atop this hill. Where am I? Hang on a sec, Samantha. We might just make it to that waterfall. I don't know, it's kind of far away. Maybe. I need everyone to clap your hands, snap your fingers, and believe. Wait, does that reach the ground? That looks like it's all the way down there. Well, let's swim the whole thing for fun. Perfection. Let's get back up there and take another look. Also, have you not had your photo taken? Don't know if it's just me, but the game audio is a little desynced. I'll check it out after stream. Sorry about that. Usually it's me desynced, if anything, because the Elgato capture card does usually is fine syncing up what it's taking in. I have to delay myself, though, and there's a whole bunch of things going on with my audio. It works. It's freezing water, and it's taking me into the freezing heights, but it works! I love it. I love it. Okay, back to this thing. Where, literally on Earth, painted on ground, glowing, is this fucking thing? Where? What the hell? That's it. Is that the gorge? How many gorges are there here? Wait, if it's on the map, that means I have done that one. Wait. But the one before this is further south, and it's the one I haven't done. Is that right? Hang on. Give me a minute here. I have to get to the ground so I can you teleport in the air? Oh, yeah. I don't even know, have you? We're gonna check. You're looking for the lady, right? Yes. I was looking for the one that's like Minoru, because the one that's like Rauru or some other Zonai, I thought I'd done. But I think I'm right about this sphere, but it's too awful to really contemplate. Give me 1 second to go actually look at the map. Give me 1 second. We'll have our answer momentarily. Okay, what order do they come in? There's you, then there's you. I found you, but the other one is further south. So, I went looking for you, saw you, thought it was you, went on to looking for you, couldn't find you when I've already found you. That's the stream for the night. That's awful. That's terrible. Those sound like lyrics to a future radio hit, my friend. It's gonna be an emo song, because I'm sad. I'm heartbroken. Maybe it'll be country. I went looking for you. Is that country? I don't know what that is. Oh. You can do it! This better make the highlights. Rough the lore. Thanks for sharing, KFC. Is that thing like all the way down here? I haven't even been to that region. Yeah, we actually are going to call the stream there. Let me go buy myself another heart while I tell you about the schedule for the coming week. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll also be online Thursday here on Twitch, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Likely all 3 streams will be Tears of the Kingdom. This one already has been. That one's in the bag. But there's a small chance that maybe like Thursday I'll shake it up a bit and, I don't know, go back to my Darkest Dungeon 1 save or play a little save. I don't know, we'll see. But they may all be Tears of the Kingdom. I am still fucking loving this game, despite how much I fuck it up. I will be online 2 days this weekend, not just the usual one. To make up for the fact that last weekend I was gone, and not this weekend, but next week I'm gone for the weekend, I'm going to be doing 2 Dark Souls 3 streams at youtube.com/@rxhydro. Just the RX Hydro channel, not the RX Hydro Highlights channel. I have 2. Let me give you the links. Both those will be Saturday and Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. So if you like Dark Souls 3, come hang out. Let's buy another heart container. Most importantly, though, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time chatting with you. We got a lot done in the game. Slower maybe than the average player manages, but we got a lot done. Progress, progress. You know, the lore never mentioned Link going on a wild goose chase for massive, clearly visible objects for hours on end. The lore never mentioned sleeping or pooping either. It's a decent point. It's a good point. Dark Souls is this weekend? Yes, I'm doing my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Because for a variety of reasons, I do not have too many clips for my first playthrough. But, my memory being what it is, it feels a lot like, you know, I did this with Bloodborne too. Kind of like an 80% first playthrough. It's a good time. I think you'd enjoy it if you like watching me play FromSoft games. Alright, Samantha, give me a second. Take a look, see if there's anyone else live I want to send you over to. I'd super appreciate it if you hung out long enough to say hello. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. It really gives you energy as a streamer. Oh, holy shit. Wait, hang on. Bugcatcher Jess is playing Skyrim for the first time. She's not about to, like, wrap up, is she? Where is she teleporting to? It's a loading screen. Is she doing, like, a fucking... Oh, she's only going for 4 hours? I thought it'd been a lot longer. We're gonna go see Bugcatcher Jess. She's playing Skyrim for the first time, which is... Whatever you think of Skyrim, oh, Morrowind was better and so on. It wasn't anyways. Skyrim is an excellent game and so much fun to watch people play, and Bugcatcher Jess is just a delightful streamer.
Now, if you get left behind, because I've heard Twitch Mobile sometimes doesn't work with raids, here is the link. You can just click if you need to. Now, let me give you a raid message. I want us to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Stick around long enough to go say hi to Bugcatcher Jess, and if you have time, hang out. Check out her stream. She is just delightful. One of my favorite people to watch. And one more time, thanks. You're all delight. You're just wonderful. You're beautiful, handsome, gorgeous, attractive, cute. Idyllic? That doesn't mean attractive. I need more synonyms. You're pretty. You're a very comely group of people, Samantha. All right, let's go over to Jess. Thanks, everyone. I hope I see you tomorrow or in the near future, but thank you either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're breathtaking, that's it. You're breathtaking. Aw, shucks. You're breathtaking. That was so much more energy than Keanu gave it. Let's go.